Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Turmalis. I have been sent to inform you of the recent loss of contact with the province of Antioch, the once home of Praetor Phoenix. Scouts inform us that a psionic dead zone has been blocking all communication into or out of the province. This field appears to have no ill effect on our troops. However, without adequate communication, it is impossible to determine the status of our forces inside the province itself. Observer patrols report sporadic Zerg sightings in the outlying areas. Your first task will be to reconnoiter the Antioch outlands and subsequently establish a working outpost in the area. If there are indeed Zerg nearby, we must know as soon as possible. We await your report.
I long for combat. Colossus. Confirmed.
Entaro Adun, Executor. It appears as though our suspicions were correct. Our forces in Antioch have been once again overrun by the Zerg. You must lead a detachment of our strongest warriors to free our brethren and liberate the temple located in the heart of the province. Joining you on this mission will be the twin warriors, Korun and Nurok, who have fought side by side even after a fatal blow forced Nurok to take up residence within the cold shell of a dragoon. Though our resources have been spread thin, it is our belief that you should be able to rout the invading Zerg with a minimum of difficulty. Our scouts will continue to assess the situation in the surrounding areas while you conduct the rescue. Go now, and leave no Zerg to flee elsewhere.
My life for ire. I heed thy call.
I'm afraid I bring bad news. Although your victory has granted our forces a brief reprieve, we still have been unable to determine the source of the psionic tempering field that continues to surround Antioch. And though you are currently our only link to the province, we must, in spite of the risk, turn your attention to a more urgent matter. The Zerg have begun to encroach upon the Temple of Japok, to the south of Antioch, long an important center of psychic attunement for the Templar caste. Contact with Japok was lost a mere 2 days ago, but we are assuming the worst. You will take a small contingent south toward the temple. If our forces there are still intact, aid them in whatever manner you deem fit, and push back the invading Zerg. But protect the temple at all costs. If it were to fall, Antioch would soon follow. See to it that it does not.
I stand ready. Esau, too. I live for the fight. I follow the cause path. Into the fray. Executor, Korun, Nurok, Antioch Chronicles. Enough? Zaradun? How can it be? How can it not? Yes, my young warrior, it is we. I thought. No matter what you thought, the Khan's path has led us where few others dare go. We come to aid your fight with the Zerg. So be it then. As is plain to the untrained eye, we have been surrounded for days. Only recently have the attacks begun to slow, barely allowing us the time to build. Archives? Lost in the last attack. What is worse, we have felt a vague draining of energies, as if some presence was suppressing our psionic link. We still have much left to do, but with your help, we will push back and obliterate these abominations. Executor, a thought. If we were to fortify the plateau above, near the pillars, with shield batteries and photon cannons, it might allow us more breathing room. More energy. My gratitude to you, Executor. Japan will continue to stand as a beacon of light for the Templar, thanks to you and your comrades' bravery in the face of encroaching darkness.
Enthusiasm is very touching, and we are all extremely pleased to know you are among us once again, Nanoth, Tyradun. But I'm afraid the Executor's business is far from finished. If what our scouts tell us is fact, then there will be more than enough coming darkness to keep us all on our guard. Executor, one of our long-range reconnaissance parties has detected a massive cluster of Zerg forces to the west. Scouts reported a weakening of shield energies commensurate with increasing physical proximity to the cluster's heart. The few observers that reached the heart before losing power relayed images of a large cocoon in the center of the hive. We believe this cocoon itself to be the source of the psionic drain. Now, if memory serves, the Terrans dabbled extensively, though crudely, in the harnessing of psychic energies. Before being called back to defend Aya from invasion, our fleets detected a small Terran outpost on the surface of Jar, emitting strong psionic carrier waves.
And why has the Conclave ignored this settlement?
At the time, other concerns pressed us. Now, however, that outpost may hold the key to countering whatever power the Zerg have been gaining over our forces. Executor, you will lead an expedition to the surface of Jar to pinpoint the location of the Terran settlement. I will be joining you on this mission to oversee your progress. With any luck, we may find some of the answers to this mystery.
Colm and Urok will stay with us at the temple to guard it from further attacks. Hold strength, Executor, and may a Doom watch over you.
What is it now? According to the sensor probe, the signal is emanating from the southeast. Waiting your thoughts. I am listening.
We got company.
Wait, hold your fire. Looks like we've got company of a different sort for a change.
Identify yourself, human.
Name's Mox, Charlie Mox, commander of the Char Star Reserve. And you would be?
Judicator Turmalis of the Protoss High Command. We seek to identify the source of the psychic carrier waves emanating from these coordinates.
Well, if our ESP bores aren't the source of it, you must be talking about the old underground Morian mining and research facility to the southeast, not much more than a stone's throw from here.
I assume the source of the psionic emanations may be found in the installation itself.
Oh, sure. The only reason we haven't checked it out is a swarm of Zerg keeping the airlock company. A whole lot of the buggers got the place packed in tighter than a Joey in a wallaby's pouch. But, if you ever got your hands on whatever it is that's causing those waves, sure our scientists can take a look at it.
Very well, but we will require heavy escort.
Right, well, Gurney here's my second in command. His squad's been through a lot, but he's the best there is. Ain't that right, Gurney?
As long as there's plenty of beer.
No worries. So, you up for it, mate?
Agreed. We will hold position here until your forces are ready. You have a request? Awaiting your thoughts.
I read you.
I see you have constructed this outpost around the remains of an inactive volcano.
Yeah, Mount Midnight we like to call it. We're tapping the core, using it as a geothermal power source. Makes a great hobby for our scientists, too. Got a smoke, mate? Now that's a bonzer idea.
The task is simple, Executor. Find the source of the carrier waves, and if possible, retrieve it from the installation. Commander Marks will join you while the rest of us prepare for your return. Move swiftly, for the Zerg will waste no time in sending reinforcements. Adun be with you.
Alright people, stay frosty. We've got Zerg in here. I know a bit about this place, so if we can find the security terminals, I can get us where we need to go. Yeah, go ahead.
What was that?
No worries. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the story? Boss here, what's the plan?
Give me some jacked up and good.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, let's move it. Got a smoke, mate? I'll be damned. Telepaths on ice. This ain't a mining base. They were gearing up for something big. Ghosts in cold storage. But why the psi emitter? Why lure the Zerg here? Just doesn't fit. Maybe the boys on the hill can make sense of it.
Well done, Executor. Once the Commander's scientists have examined the emitter, we may be able to modify the device to act as a field disruptor, in order that we may counter the Zerg dampening field at the source. While you have been working, the Commander's forces have withstood repeated attacks from continually advancing waves of Zerg. Unfortunately, sensors at the base have detected a massive Zerg swarm to dwarf all previous attacks headed for our position. Within a matter of minutes, every escape route will be closed. I have not been idle, however, during your absence. As we speak, 3 shuttles of Protoss warriors and an escort of our fastest scouts, spared from Aya's defenses, have already made their way past the enclosing blockade and will be landing at the outpost momentarily. In addition, a still larger fleet assembles even now in high orbit over the planet. We must hold out long enough for our brethren to arrive in force. Return with the emitter to the Terran camp, Executor, and together we will defend it from the Zerg until the time is right.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Alright, we need to buy our scientists some time until the cavalry arrives.
Everybody keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir?
Executor, the shuttles have arrived.
Upgrade complete.
Instructions.
Executor, the fleet has arrived and is ready to escort us back to Ayur.
Perfect timing. Boys in the lab have made some modifications to that psi emitter. It should be able to amplify your own psionic matrix and counter the Zerg psi field you've been talking about. I just hope it's worth all the trouble we've gone to.
We will know when the hour is upon us, Commander. The Conclave thanks you for your assistance.
No problem. Just fry some Zerg for me back home. Good luck.
Executor, the time for action has come. Now that we have the capability to counter the dampening field and remove any and all Zerg presence from our lands, we must establish a stronghold near the very heart of the cluster located to the west of Antioch.
It will not be easy to make it all. As the Executor well knows, we have little in the way of forces to spare for such an expedition.
I beg to differ. We have just received word from the High Command. It seems that the Auriga tribe has managed to rebuild a substantial portion of the fleet, enough to spare for a decisive strike into Zerg territory. The key to mounting this offensive will lie in the establishment of a central command post near the Zerg hive from which we may summon our ships of war. The Zerg defenses are too strong for a fleet to penetrate from the outside, but if the fleet is warped in from inside the cluster, we stand a greater chance of destroying them. The emitter in your possession will allow you to function while inside the Zerg field by amplifying our psionic link. In light of this, however, be advised that only a small contingent of warriors will be able to establish an outpost and remain undetected. To this end, Korun, Nurok, Anathirdun, and a small complement of warriors will serve as your personal escort. The emitter itself will be installed in one of our fastest scout ships. Air superiority will be crucial. You must therefore nullify the ability of the Zerg to spawn airborne minions. The emitter will amplify our psionic link just enough to allow the warping in of the fleet, although you will likely still experience an energy drain of some sort. Move with discretion, Executor, for the emitter will eventually betray your position, and your forces will be at their weakest once inside the eye of the storm.
Set your mind at ease, Judicator. We will do what we must. Judicator was correct. I am even now growing weaker. But no matter. Onward! It is not awaiting command. It will be done. This appears to be a suitable location. Cast and liberate your mind. I stand ready.
Executor, our vindication is at hand. The Zerg Air Force has been scattered, their swarms broken. Now is the time to take final action. We move against the very heart of the Zerg infestation, the central hive cluster which guards the source of their psionic field, the cocoon itself. We are rallying our troops even now as the rest of the fleet arrives. We will need every last warrior and scout that Antioch can spare for this foray, since the Zerg field will render our forces weaker than they have ever been.
You speak the truth, Judicator, but alas, I can no longer aid you, since I am growing weaker by the very minute while in the presence of this corrosive force. I fear I will be of little help to you.
There is no cause for distress. You have already served the Conclave more than amply. Return to Japok, brave one, and safeguard the teachings of Adun for generations to follow. You will be of greater use there.
So be it, Judicator. May the color guide you all to swift victory.
Our path is clear, Executor. We only need...
Judicator, we are receiving an incoming transmission.
This is Commander Charlie Mox to Protoss Forces. I repeat, this is Commander Charlie Mox to Protoss Forces. Do you read?
We hear you, human, as well as the urgency in your voice.
Yeah, well, that's not the only thing you're going to hear unless you keep an eye open. I finally figured out what that sonic emitter was doing in the old Moreno based on Jaw. Combine was breeding its own telepaths to wage a psychic war with the Terran Dominion. But that's not the bad part. Bad part is that they were luring the Zerg to that installation to round them up for a strike on core hull. Apparently, they weren't too pleased with the demise of the old Confederacy for financial reasons. When we brought the emitter topside, it was no wonder the Zerg swarmed us.
Curious, I wonder if this Combine has detected the psionic field that the Zerg have been projecting on Io.
Sorry to burst your bubble, mate, but the Combine created that field. They knew that if they tried to use the Zerg against Arcturus' forces, your boys would destroy all parties involved like you nuked Chow Sara back when this whole war mess started. All the Combine had to do to distract you was just drop an emitter in the middle of the hives left on your planet and let the Zerg do the rest.
Then it would seem we still have much work ahead of us once Antioch is free from the Zerg.
Maybe, but you might be interested to know that a Gilmorian detachment is on its way to the heart of the Zerg just right now. I guess they didn't take a shine to having their emitter stolen. Well, anyway, that's the thick and thin of it.
Our thanks to you, Commander. We realize you have taken a great risk in providing us with this information.
No worries. Well, it's not like I'm working for them anymore. Anyway, good luck. Moss out.
Executor, we await your orders. Awaiting your thoughts. If I must...
Sarah.
We gotta move.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Fire!
Too easy.
Oh, g'day, mate. Just thought me and the boys would lend you a hand.
Here to, how shall we say, fry some Zerg, are you?
Well, now that the hour is upon us...
I see your point. Welcome to the fray, Commander.
Nothing like pirates on the barbie to whet your appetite.
Executor, the time has come for us to end this psionic storm once and for all. Certainly.
I'm in deep!
What the hell? Those colonies just keep coming back. It appears that the cocoon is psionically regenerating the Zerg structures around it. We must somehow bring the emitter to the cocoon itself if we are to end this.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. I'm long for combat.
Now that is what I call carnage.
Oh, come on, mate. That was in bad taste, and you know it.
Commander, Executor, the tides have turned. Already our strength is returning. The Zerg that are left here will present little threat to us now. We have succeeded. Entaro Adun, Executor. You will be pleased to know that in the past several days, Antioch has been able to rebuild much of its former glory with the help of its neighboring brethren, and that several of the fleeing Zerg broods have been dealt considerable damage by our newly rejuvenated warriors. While this certainly bodes well for Io, the information that we received from Commander Mox casts an indelible shadow on every moonrise we witness. If these Terrans stand complacent in their imagined ability to control the Zerg, we may very well have another full-scale war on our hands. As for the commander himself, I believe he has something to show us. In orbit.
G'day, mates. Welcome to New Brisbane Station, my little corner of heaven, now that hell's frozen over. Right now, we're still in the heavy stages of construction.
I see your time has been well spent.
Well, I figure since I'm not going to work for Minsk, and since I sure as hell can't go back to the Combine, I might as well set up shop right here in case you need a favor sometime.
We appreciate your generosity, Commander.
Oh, don't mention it. Feel free to stick around while we get this place up and running. The next load of SCVs should be due in about, 20 minutes, with a dropship full of resources.
This can't be good.
What? What is it?
You're not gonna believe this.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Captain. I have an incoming transmission from the commander. Patching you in.
G'day, mate. Nice to see you can make it on such short notice. Been a long while. Too long, if you ask me. But we'll have plenty of time to catch up once you're on the station. Now, if you'll forgive the rough edges, we've already set up all your accommodations, so don't worry about a thing. Oh, one last note before you touch down. I'm expecting a few Protoss visitors. Nothing big, I just invited them to check the place out, since we're in their space. At any rate, looks like you're about to dock, so I better tell Gurney to expect you. Just don't step on any toes while you're here, and you should be fine. See you in 2. Ox out.
Transmission ended. Landing sequence complete. Awaiting orders.
G'day, mates. Welcome to New Brisbane Station, my little corner of heaven, now that hell's frozen over. Right now, we're still in the heavy stages of construction.
I see your time has been well spent.
Well, I figure since I'm not going to work for Minsk, and since I sure as hell can't go back to the Combine, I might as well set up shop right here in case you need a favor sometime.
We appreciate your generosity, Commander.
Oh, don't mention it. Feel free to stick around while we get this place up and running. The next load of SCVs should be due in about, 20 minutes, with a dropship full of resources.
This can't be good.
What? What is it?
You're not gonna believe this.
Base is under attack.
No worry. Now that's it.
Commander, our position has been discovered.
Yeah, you're a real master of the obvious. What the hell was that all about? I thought we took care of the Kelmorians a couple days ago down on the planet.
Looks like they got some reinforcements, man.
They didn't take out the dropships, did they?
No, sensors still show on the way. Robble's about to land, actually.
What the hell is this Rockwell hears about a Combine squadron on the way?
No squadron, man. We just got hammered by a winger race.
Well, you know, if the most electrifying siege tank pilot in the sector had been on the station...
Man, shut up. And McFly, what the hell did I tell you about blasting that progressive rock crap in your cockpit?
Listen, since you're in charge of Rockwell's paycheck, the Grey One's gonna cut you a break today. So why don't you make like a tree and know your damn role?
Hey, Gurney, looks like you're not the only one here who needs to know his role. Is this your idea of keeping the troops in line?
Mason's harmless. Thinks he's a general, but he's generally just on an ego trip. You just gotta get to know him. He gets the job done. Hell, he should. He didn't come cheap.
You trying to tell me you actually hired a guy who refers to himself in the third person?
Hey, jabroni! Rockwell heard that.
Yeah, why does it not surprise me? Hey, wait, I'm getting something.
Commander, I'm picking up a large strike force advancing on our position.
Crap, looks like another wave coming in.
What do you need, jabroni?
Base is under attack.
Our allies are being attacked.
Go ahead.
How the hell did they find us in the first place?
Well, Rockwell feels like this. Since the station's on standby power only, and Gurney's keeping a tight lid on transmissions, sounds to Rockwell like someone here planted a homing beacon if you smell what Rockwell is cooking.
Hate to say it, but I have to agree with him. Looks like we got a snitch on board.
Sergeant Rockwell? General?
You're damn right.
Yeah, listen, have the men conduct a search of the station. Find the bug. We don't need a mole on board.
Whatever you say, jabroni.
Commander, we are prepared to aid in the defense of this platform.
Thanks. It's much appreciated.
Attack.
Our allies are being attacked.
What do you need, jabroni? You better know your role.
In the 5x5x5. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Our allies are being attacked.
Base is under attack.
Instructions.
You want a piece of me, boy? Room secure, sir. This room's clear. Check that out.
Guess what this little Rudy who found in Mox's cabin?
Piece of me, boy.
My cabin?
A transmitter. It's a homing beacon. Candy Ass is a traitor.
Hey, Charlie, come on. Did you plant this?
What the? Of course I didn't.
Yeah, okay. Rocco might say the same thing himself if someone had accused him.
Guys, anyone gonna back me up here?
He's whacked. I vote we frag this commander.
Look, man, I hate to say this, but why don't you take some time off? Leave the station for a while until we can get this cleared up.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you'd actually think I'd plant that bug.
Hey, Charlie, I'll get to the bottom of this, man. Don't worry about it.
Alright, fine. I'll just get my men and get ready to leave. Whoever's coming with me, pack your things. Captain, why don't you stay here? Keep an eye on things.
That shouldn't be a problem. Hey, wait a sec. What's this?
Receiving emergency transmission.
Digital, Temple Block is under attack.
Understood. Forgive me, Commander. I wish you well, but I must depart. You know what? I think me and the captain will tag along. Rockwell, you make sure Charlie gets off the station okay and that he gets everything he wants. I'll contact you when we're done on the planet.
The Grey One would be happy to.
Maybe the next time we meet, it'll be under better circumstances.
Indeed. Alright, come on. Let's get the lead out. Captain, we have little time. Set a transport beacon in the middle of your party. I shall locate a safe landing zone near Nurok's forces and warp in the rest of our group on the planet's surface. Go and prepare your troops.
Communicator, we must be swift. Zeratul and Aldaris have ordered the evacuation of Tyre. There are still warriors stranded here at Antioch. Sensors show that the Zerg will reach the temple in less than 2 minutes.
And where is Nanoth Paradun?
I do not know. He has vanished.
Very well. Let us move quickly. To the temple.
I am listening.
Attune, give me strength. Command, and I will serve. So good down.
Awaiting your thoughts.
My life for ire.
What is it now? Certainly. Request. Certainly. Of course. A logical move.
So, this is what their arrogance has cost us.
Identify yourself. Who are you?
I am Moloch, a former student of the Templars Nanoth and Tyranum.
And where is the mighty Archon?
Apparently tending to more pressing business, overseeing the construction of a new temple in the province of Sion, amid the rubble.
Sion?
So where'd all the Zerg come from? I thought this place was clean.
Hardly. Our incursion against the Zerg near the Teros mudflats only crippled the broods nesting in the heart of Antioch. While several of our neighboring tribes have been bolstered by our efforts, the majority of Ire is little more than a playground for the Zerg, who run unchecked in the absence of the Overmind or any controlling Cerebrates.
There may be one exception.
Oh?
A single Cerebrate. I have felt its presence to the west, in a canyon infested by the abominations. If my instincts serve me well, this may be the Cerebrate responsible for the Psi Cocoon and the attacks on your province shortly after the death of the Overmind.
So what's the situation now? What of the other provinces?
Most of your brethren on this world have fled through a warp gate, which Praetor Phoenix and the Terran known as Moreno have stayed behind to safeguard. I have seen their forces. They will hold for the time being. Aside from a few other scattered settlements and outposts, we are the only remaining survivors on Ire. This temple, this paradise, was the last of Tok's legacy. It pains me to see it left in ruins. But if the Cerebra responsible for the psionic dampening field is still directing its forces against us, I believe we will have no choice but to gather the knowledge salvaged from the archives here and retreat, like the rest of your brethren, to Shakuras.
What's it?
Shakuras, the homeworld of my brethren.
Your brethren?
The Dark Templar.
He doesn't get out much.
Communicator, if we are to begin an evacuation, we must do so with haste. Sensors show that the next Wayland Zerg will reach our position within 10 minutes. There are still a number of Templar being held by the Zerg already in the area.
Very well. Captain, send for an extraction team. We will need to leave for your station as soon as the last refugee has been rescued. Don't bother. I already took the liberty of sending for help. Now let's just find those survivors and get the hell out of here.
My name is a killing word.
A logical move.
I heed thy call.
Well, isn't this just peachy? I can't believe I just got kicked off my own damn station. Alright, men. Set a course for the Tornado system. I'm gonna find out who framed me, but I can't do it alone. Now, I've caught wind of a guy they call Trench. He's supposed to be good, real good at what he does. Last I heard, he seemed pretty fond of the seediest base sports, so Boredalis should be our first stop. Now, everybody try to keep a low profile. Let's not have a repeat of what happened last time we were there, alright, Johnny? Come on, let's get going.
Transmit coordinates.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to reach Mango Meridian.
Last transmission breaking up. Come back.
Crikey, listen, what about Xenon? Is he there? Xenon, you owe me money. This is Moreno.
This is Xenon of Boredalis Control. Do not deviate from your present flight plan.
Hey! Damn it, I should have known that Moreno crap wouldn't work. This is Commander Charlie Marks, requesting clearance to land. Here to pick up parts and supplies on our way to Core Hall. Come on.
Unidentified craft, you are clear to land at Docking Bay 94.
Go ahead, Commander.
Thank you.
Welcome to Boredalis Spaceport. For your safety and convenience, we ask that you please refrain from bringing any personal firearms, artillery, or weapons of mass destruction onto the main concourse. Thank you.
Oh, crap. Be careful, boys.
I don't suppose they'll just let us walk right through customs like this. What do you think, mates?
Sir, I'm not sure you know what you're doing.
I know I don't know what I'm doing, Private. That's what keeps me on my toes. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's a bonzer idea. Mark's here. What's the plan? No worries.
Yeah, the old man just whacked off his arm and he and the kid scrammed out of here.
Yeah, what about those guys over there?
Bounty hunters. We don't need their scum.
You there, halt! Let me see your papers.
Oh, hold the haggis there, laddie. You don't need to see his papers.
We don't need to see your papers.
These aren't the boys you're looking for.
These aren't the boys we're looking for.
They can go about their business.
You can go about your business.
Move along.
Move along.
Thanks, I think. How'd you do that?
Ah, I saw it in a movie once. Besides, they're bloody idiots.
Name's Marks. Charlie Marks. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your,
Be an android, not the clown McAndroid. This your first time in Boredalis?
Well, first time like this, yeah. It's like you need a guide to keep from bumping into the wrong people.
Well, I'd be happy to be your guide.
What's it gonna cost me?
Oh, nothing. For you, it's free.
Now, nothing's free, mate.
Oh, sure. Have a little faith, laddie.
Well, I'm desperate, and I'm totally screwed, so what the hell?
Now that's the spirit.
We're looking for a guy named Trench.
Name sounds familiar. There's a bar a few blocks up. Roger Wilco's. Maybe one of the lads there can help. Don't be fiddling with me now. What?
Alright, let's move it.
That is Roger Wilco's. Watch your step, laddie. This place can get a little rough.
Wait, don't shoot!
Sorry about the mess.
Maybe one of those bikers knows where this trench is. What do you want?
Nothing, mate. Nice bike. Maybe Maybe you should handle this, eh?
Yeah?
Excuse me, sir.
Something you wanted?
I was wondering if you might know the whereabouts of a fellow they call Trench.
I don't have time to f*** around.
Okay. I'll take that as a no.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, let me go talk to the bartender. He says he's heard of this Trench. Says he hangs out in the northwest quarter.
Oh, great.
Oh no, laddie. Apparently that's a big crime sector.
Will wonders never cease?
Come on, let's get going. We should stop by Quato's junk shop and see if we can pick up some cheap gear. We might need it.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, let's move it.
Hello, welcome to Quato's. Mr. Anduin. I trust you are doing well,
Oh, cut the crap. We're looking for some weapon enhancements. Can you help us?
Of course I can help you, but it's going to cost you.
How much?
I don't know, 400.
400?
Fine.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Step right up and help yourselves. The ordnance is in my shop.
Upgrade complete.
Quato, do you ever finish fixing my hoverbike?
My schedule has been so busy,
Fine, I'll fix it myself. I'll take one of those SCVs.
That'll be 50. Richter, help the man out.
All right.
Hey, Anduin, this SCV's got a bad motivator, look!
Hey, what are you trying to pull here?
Richter, go get the other SCV.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's get this thing repaired.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, you... forget it.
Don't be fiddling with me now.
No worries.
Attention passengers on all outbound transports for Moria. You have 5 minutes until final boarding.
Yeah, that's a bonzer idea.
All right, kids. Let's find a spot to park these bad boys.
You have a permit for those things?
Great.
Mark's here. What's the plan? Well, northwest quarter, but I don't see anybody that fits his description. Well, let's head east and see what we can find. Alright, let's move it. Hello? Anyone there?
You boys sure do know how to make a lot of noise. Trent Astor, at your service. They call me Trench around here. Now, what can I do for you?
I assume all our brethren have been safely evacuated.
All the remains of Glory have been accounted for, Adjudicator.
Captain, I must extend my gratitude to you for joining us on this rescue. The assistance of your forces has been invaluable. So what do you plan to do now? Leave everything behind? Unfortunately, we have little choice. I am concerned, however, that if we leave matters such as they are, we may stand little chance of ever reclaiming our homeworld. I had hoped that Antioch might stand as a last bastion in the tide of this war, however distant that possibility might seem. If our dark new allies' instincts are to be trusted, then perhaps we might do well to strike at this nearby Cerebrate, while we still maintain the element of surprise. If this scourge is left to thrive here, we may never again see our province reach its ancient glory.
Judiciator, if you intend to stage an incursion against these beasts, I stand with you. And I stand with Norok.
Hey, I might as well tag along. One less Cerebral lurking around is one less liability for the boys up on the station. I'm in. Very well. Prepare your troops. I have need now to speak with the newcomer.
We will wait for your command.
Enter.
Your decision surprises me. The strength of will to strike in the midst of a tempest was not typical of your conclave.
This from one who hides in shadows. In any case, it is of little consequence. You hardly knew my contemporaries.
Judicator, I have seen the vilest of atrocities committed in the name of your conclave. All witness to the backstabbing deceptions of the brave Terrans, and shed more blood in one day than you have in a century. I suggest we each do what we do best. As a warrior, I will do the killing. You plan the strategy.
Fair enough.
So, we strike under cover of darkness.
Yes, the storm will grant us some small advantage.
Hiding in shadows, are we?
Very amusing.
Moloch! You... Trucator, what is the meaning of this? Enlisting the aid of a heretic? I could say the same of you, Archon.
Nanothyrodune's reputation is beyond reproach, Moloch. And you, brave one, do not forget that it was Zeratul who helped Tassadar defeat the Overmind. In any case, we have more important matters to deal with than the apparent grudge the two of you share.
Perhaps.
The Cerebrate may detect us if we wait any longer. We move within the hour. I would greatly appreciate assistance from both of you in this matter. Our forces are limited.
I am not needed elsewhere. So be it. Though it is against my better judgment, I shall commit part of my forces defending Scion to your strike. I simply hope this blasphemer does not disappoint you as he has disappointed me.
That remains to be...
A final warning. Before the next full moon rise, one of the allies with whom you stand will betray you. Fix not your gaze where it is required for this. How dare he?
The time is hard at hand. Okay, Captain. We've got 2 ways to go here. Turmalis told us to set up base camp where we can use the trees for cover, but exactly where we do it is up to us. It's north or south from here. Take your pick. I'm up for anything. Alright, looks good. Judicator, we're in position. Excellent. Our forces are in place as well. What about those support troops from Scion? They have already taken a position on the northwest ridge. We should have ample time to prepare a suitable strike force while they distract the Zerg.
Remember, only my energies can destroy the Cerebrate. I must be present during its destruction.
Acknowledged. Gurney out.
Thou servant, so much for Zerg immortality.
Well, you asked for the long version.
No, that's fine. You've told me everything I need to know.
Alright, have you got the security codes?
Yeah, I have to admit, with everything you've given me, it's gonna be a snap getting in there.
Don't underestimate my security forces. Or should I say Gurney's security forces. Smart people on New Brisbane.
Don't worry, they won't be smart enough.
Well, just be careful.
Yes, Mother. I'll contact you when I've found out what's going on. Be back before you know it.
I hope so.
This place just cracked right open. Alright, let's see what's in here. Let me guess, you need something. What do you want this time? And for, my friend. Boo.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I'm the Sandman, jackass. Anyone's paradigm needs shifting. Someone's getting paid. Don't have to ask me twice. Okay, here we go.
Access code denied.
Sure, baby. You say that now, but just wait till I start sweet-talking you.
Access code denied.
Damn. Oh, great job, Mox. Nice codes you gave me. I guess they must have changed them since you left. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Next terminal is down the hall. Let's try that one. Someone's getting paid. 10-4, my friend. Don't have to ask me twice.
Hey, you're not allowed in, here. This is Bob. We have an intruder alert. Hey, is this thing on? Oh, man.
Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Huh?
It's something I ask of all my victims.
Really?
Nah, saw it in a movie once. Seem to remember the sequels really sucked, though. Oh well. 10-4, my friend. Okay, take 3.
Access code accepted.
That's right, darling. Now, says here there's a classified file room in the West Wing. Let's just unlock that while we're at it, and bingo. Should be easy pickings. Don't have to ask me twice. Finally. Now, let's see what secrets you've got for me. Looks like a coded transmission from the station to a Kelmorian official. Date's pretty recent. Oh, wow. Oh, man. If this doesn't rock your world, I don't know what does.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Oh, beautiful. Tea party's over. Time to get the hell out of here. We got an access tunnel here? Yes. God, I love symmetrical station designs. Whatever you say. Don't have to ask me twice. Whatever you say. Someone's getting paid.
Hey, Sergeant. General. Just got back. Anything new?
Some jabroni in security just picked up an intruder.
You're kidding me. Where is he now?
Candy ass just got away. Comsat just picked up a ship already leaving the system.
Son of a... Hey, McFly! What are you waiting for? Get a ship prep for launch.
What for?
To find out who's been going through our laundry.
Alright, men. I figure trench is gonna take a while, so in the meantime we might as well prepare ourselves in case things get ugly. Unfortunately, we're fresh out of money and fresh out of weapons. Suggestions?
Well, why not head to the Highlands? There's plenty of minerals and raw gas up there near the old abandoned mining camps.
Heh. You know, I'm beginning to like the way you think, friend. You heard him. Let's pack it up. We've got a long trek up to the mountains ahead of us.
Wait, I'm reading a minefield dead ahead.
Ah, don't worry. Seen this kind of thing before. I have just the thing to take care of it.
That was almost a little too convenient. What's the story? Now that's it, bonds are on. Alright, let's move it.
Oh, Anduin! Look, it's Ian! He's returned!
How are you, laddie?
Not as fine as you, apparently. Looks like you got your bike fixed, eh?
Aye, that I did. Any more pirate raids?
Yes, one just this morning. Oh, we're still trying to repair the damage. We'd be beholden to you if you could help.
Excuse me. Anduin, could I have a word with you?
What is it?
What's this I hear about pirates?
The pirates he's talking about have been harassing my village for a long time now, ever since the Dominion first centralized control of Tornad 3 in the larger spaceport. These mountains ain't exactly safe.
And let me guess, you brought us up here just in case we might be able to make them a little safer.
Well, if you would help my village, you can mine the area in peace, alongside our village, of course.
I told you nothing was free, mate.
Well, you cannot blame me, friend.
Yeah, suppose I can't.
So, will you stay and fight?
Oh, no worries. I've been through tougher spots before.
That's what I like to hear. Hey, Crowley, get the power back on in the old command center. We're gonna kick some pirate tail tonight.
Great. Give me a moment.
Me and my men will move on ahead to scout the enemy's position.
You can use the transports we still have left to get up onto the ridge. We'll be waiting for your signal.
Right.
Your forces are under attack.
There's the first outpost. Fire up the barbie, mates. I think there's gonna be a whole lot of roasting going on. Let's get into position.
All right.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Arr, avast ye. You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna leave a mark.
Commander. E-boy.
Got a smoke, mate? We're halfway there, mates. We've still got 2 bases to take out.
Give me some.
SCV good to go, sir.
3 down, 1 to go.
That's it, laddie. Keep it up.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead, laddie.
Just where the hell are you from?
Huh?
Your accent. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not Scottish, it's not Irish, hell, it's not even vaguely British.
What's British?
Never mind. Ah, Saw it in a movie once. Alright, I think it's time we took out those punks down on the Central Plains. We don't need them hanging around either. Don't forget, we're gonna need at least 10,000 in minerals if we're hoping to muster up some respectable forces.
Needing my assistance? Standing by. Give me something jacked up and good to go. Standing by. All in, Commander. Give me something to shoot. Well, hello?
Looks like we got enough resources, mates. Let's pack it up.
We have only an hour's travel left until we reach New Antioch. I am curious to see how our refugees have been adapting to life with your brethren, Dark One.
Much in the same way we are adapting, I imagine. Or is my faith unfounded?
It is too early to tell, I imagine.
I will grant you that. Judicator, I am picking up unusual readings from the caverns ahead.
Elaborate.
Sensors show a swarm of Zerg emerging from the underground caverns surrounding New Antioch. Mostly ground forces, including the strange subterranean strain we encountered near the ruins of Japak, back on Ire. Beasts that dwell beneath the earth and rip their prey to shreds from below. Only cowards shun the open air. According to sensor logs, the swarm has remained undetected until this moment. It is currently moving to intercept a shuttle payload on its way to one of New Antioch's outlying mining bases. There are additional forces still emerging from the caverns.
Moloch, is this normal for this time of year?
You have been spending too much time with the Terrans. Your levity is hardly appropriate.
Detachment breeds competence. Excessive emotional investment will only cripple one's ability to strike decisively and efficiently.
You sound as if you have rehearsed those words. Enough! Forgive me, Judicator, but we must move. Order, and we will march into battle against these perversions of nature.
You are a true zealot by all accounts, Korun. You honor your counterpart.
We stand as one, Judicator. Like you, we long to see Antioch restored to its ancient glory.
Oh, that I may yet live to see that day. But for now, we must deal with the situation at hand. Moloch, is there a haven nearby where we might safely plan a course of action?
There is a mining base to the southeast of the cavern ridge. It appears only lightly disturbed by Zerg presence. It may be safe.
Very well. We have little time for speculation, at any rate. We move.
Finally, battle calls. Be wary. The land here is much different than it is in your own world. These cliffs can envelop the landscape in shadows that change with one's very thoughts and emotions. Keep close, Judicator, and stay alert.
I can assure you, staying alert is foremost on my mind. I have sent Korun and Nurok ahead to reconnoiter our prospective base camp. We should hurry. They must be waiting by now. Intriguing. How do you propose we deal with this?
The cliffs hide the answer.
We seem to have found it.
I am called Krillian. I am here to assist you.
Krillian, my friend, I would not have thought it possible.
Moloch, I am here and still alive, comrade. It is good to see you amid all this chaos. And who is this outsider?
He is Turmalis, adjudicator of the old homeworld, from which we have recently returned.
Another adjudicator from Ire, here on Shakuras? Stranger things have happened. Pentaro Tassadar, Judicator Turmalis.
Our meeting was fortunate.
Of that I have no doubt. Come, I will escort you to your destination. Ask what you will of me.
I am listening.
Judicator, all is secure here. What is our plan of action?
Wallach has provided me with the locations of several sentry emplacements along the northeastern ridge of the caverns, overlooking several small canyons where Vespine gas was once refined. Each sentry station is unmanned and has been ignored by the Zerg. These will be our points of entry.
A shuttle will drop off 1 or 2 volunteers at the first sentry post. They will then attempt to lure the nearby Zerg farther into the canyon, close to the old Vespine assimilator. A charge will be placed at the base of the assimilator, at which point the shuttle will transport all volunteers to safety.
The charge should ignite the Vespine gas still inside the assimilator, forcing an explosion that should wipe out the Zerg caught above ground in the canyon. At that point, the shuttle will move on to the next sentry station to repeat the process. That is, if the shuttle makes it out in time. To avoid unnecessary risk, the majority of us will stay here to guard this outpost until the path is cleared to New Antioch. Only the detonation team will board the actual shuttle. This should allow the operation to progress undetected.
We only have 5 detonation charges, but they should be sufficient. We should be able to cut a path through the Zerg toward the southwest that will allow us safe passage to New Antioch, if all goes well.
A well-conceived plan. But the question remains, who is to volunteer?
I will. It is time to take back what the Zerg have stolen. It matters not that this world is alien to me. The battle is won at the same. I will go as well. We will not have it any other way.
Very well, but be swift. The faster we move, the more Zerg we prevent from assailing New Antioch.
Awaiting your thoughts.
We must get close enough to lure them in. I follow the call's path. I feel the call. Command and I will serve. I follow the call's path. The Zerg approach. To the assimilator. Move! Charges set. Great death with them in arms, filth-ridden worms. Iron's children have teeth of their own. I feel the call. I stand ready. Order and I will command and I will serve. Charges set. These beasts die well, at the very least. I must say, Nurok, this feels like old times. You do your homeland proud, Korun. No, you do. I simply serve as I must. I feel the call. Artok. Call off. Charges set. Into the fray. 3, 2. Where Where's the shuttle? Destroyed.
Gorun, Yorok, what is the problem?
The shuttle has been torn apart by a Protoss squadron.
What? A Protoss squadron?
Yes, we have no means of escape.
I could fly in.
There is no time. They're too far away. Forget us. Prepare your troops to make their way to New Antioch, Adjudicator. Quickly, before more Zerg arrive to fill in the ranks of those that have fallen.
We move at once. Entaro Adun, defenders of Antioch.
Entaro Adun. We do this for ire. And for Shakuras. Come and kill me with your own claws, vermin. You seem to welcome your fall, Gorun. Why should I not? You welcomed yours as a warrior should. No, I did not. It was my fault. I should have been there. I should have been faster. Clear your mind of it. Now is not the time to dwell on the past, on who stood and who fell. I will stand with you now, Narok, and fall with you. As you wish. We cannot go back now. Come closer, maggots. Die in one heaping pile of filth, that my brethren may tread on you once the ashes have cleared. Live for the swarm. What?
Adjudicator, your troops have succeeded. A path lies clear to New Antioch.
Indeed it does. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten.
They had one heart. The heart of a warrior. That much is certain. Adjudicator, I share your grief for the loss of Gorun and Nurok. I did not know them long, but their fire burned bright enough to illuminate even a shadow warrior such as I.
They were prepared to fight. Unfortunately, preparing for loss does not always come so easily.
How many more must die? How many have already been sacrificed? Kas, Adun, Jabok, Argus, Tassadar?
And Goldarus.
Goldarus?
Long ago, Adjudicator, I was once a zealot of your people. It was in that glorious time of peace and tranquility that I knew Goldarus and studied with him the ancient teachings. It is to him that I owe my enlightenment, my departure from tradition. Like those he followed and those who followed him, he sought freedom of mind and spirit, and was murdered for it by his own mentor, Tyradun.
Tyradun?
One and the same.
I can scarcely believe it.
Believe it, Adjudicator. My predecessor, Loriok, witnessed the event with his own eyes.
Nanoth, Tyradun, and Loriok were Templar under the leadership of Jabok. As pupils of the Templar, Goldarus, myself, and the brave Sinar waged war against the mad armies of a rogue Adjudicator, obsessed with the forbidden secrets of Zalnagan technologies.
And who was this Adjudicator?
Severak. His name is seldom spoken. It was forbidden to record it in the archives. Such was his evil. Only Loriok kept a personal account of his doings. The tome rests in my custody now. Even I do not dare open it.
The thirst for knowledge does not denote evil intent.
Adjudicator, you hardly knew my contemporaries.
Ah, where have I heard that before?
Imagine the fields of ire, soaked in the blood and dismembered limbs of your own people. A glimpse into the foul blasphemy of his evil.
No, Moloch. Even that would not be a glimpse.
I believe I understand, but what became of this Severak? And what relation does it bear to Tyradun and the death of your friend Goldarus?
Alongside our Templar masters, Caldaris, Sinar, and I fought against Severak and his twisted minions. Their forces were legion, but we stood firm. It was in the darkest hour of our struggle that Tyrannus betrayed us to Severak. Our losses were great, and Caldaris fell by Tyrannus' own hand. Only Nanoth's interference saved Tyrannus from Japok's fury and my own blades. He sacrificed himself by forcing the merging. He and Tyrannus became one. Nanoth's will was strong enough to carry out the assassination of Severak, for which we all owe him a great debt. But, in time, Tyrannus' will once again grew dominant. Japok could not bring himself to destroy his old friend Nanoth, and so sealed the Archon alive in a nondescript temple far from the comings and goings of others. After that day, I and Loriok spoke truthfully of the incident to our people. The Assembly branded us as heretics for blaspheming against the Archon's memory and calling Japok a liar. We were exiled.
According to Loriok's journal, Nanoth Tyradun had never been seen or heard from again. That is, until you encountered him at the Temple of Japok. May its ruins rest in peace.
I understand your doubts, Moloch, but for once, I have little to say. I must think on this. I must think on this at great length. Entaro Adun.
Entaro Adun.
Was it proper to burden him with this?
Perhaps not, but it was necessary. Turmalis is wise, but his is not a questioning soul. Perhaps this may open his eyes.
Or perhaps it may close them. Forever. I am receiving a transmission from a ship in orbit. A Terran ship.
Terran?
Tell him it's about Mox.
A transmission regarding Commander Mox?
It is merely a single Terran in orbit, Judicator. I was about to dismiss him.
No, thank you. Pass the signal through to me here.
As you wish.
Speak, Terran.
You don't know me. The name's Aster. Trent Aster. Or you can call me Trench if you like. I'm an information broker, and I was recently hired by the commander. And I've, recently discovered something interesting. Normally I just finish the job, collect my dues, and move on to the next thing, but, in the light of this information, I can't exactly return to my employer.
Oh? Explain.
I take it you know about Mox's exile?
I was present, yes.
I know who planted the homing beacon in Mox's quarters.
Indeed. Do tell.
50,000 credits first.
Terran, if your information is of any use to me, you may be paid. If not, I may very well blow you out of the sky for wasting my time.
Fair enough. The person who planted that homing beacon wasn't Mox. It was Dale Gurney. And that's not even the interesting part. Those weren't Kelmorian wraiths attacking the station.
Elaborate.
Those wraiths were using fake serial numbers and transponder codes, flying around all painted up to look like Combine ships. Check your old data and you'll see that the masked signatures are specific to the troops on Mount Midnight, the old Char Psi Reserve under jurisdiction of the Combine.
I do not recall seeing a substantial air force of any kind at the commander's former base. You are saying the wraiths that attacked him belonged to the Brisbane contingent. For what purpose would they attack themselves?
Well, I managed to get my hands on a transmission between Gurney and Kelmorian officer. But from the conversation, it turns out that the officer was just someone under Gurney's command. That Wraith Squadron's instructions were to pose as Kelmorian pilots, attack the station, set the ships on autopilot, and eject for pickup by the other officers conveniently on leave. That set the stage for the bug to be found, and Mox to get kicked off.
Does this not sound a bit contrived to you, Terran? What is the point of staging this elaborate charade just to exile Commander Mox?
Ah, but that's where this little conspiracy gets good. There are a few inconsistencies here that you just can't ignore. Now, didn't Mox tell you that the Combine was planning to use an army of psionically controlled Zerg against the Dominion?
Yes.
Yeah, well, what he failed to mention was that the Combine is actually a part of the Dominion itself now. It'd be pretty stupid for the Kelmorians to want revenge over monetary losses, when the Dominion Engineering Corps is actually a subsidiary of the Combine itself. And that's just one example off the top of my head. The Combine hasn't suffered on account of Mengsk rising to power. It's gotten richer. Isn't it also a coincidence that the two of them happen to be training ghosts only a stone's throw away from an old, supposedly abandoned Morian mining base that coincidentally happened to house a platoon of telepaths in cold storage and a psi emitter capable of luring all the Zerg on Char to any planet like flies to flypaper?
You are saying Commander Mox and his forces wanted to use the psionic technology themselves, and that he purposely lied to us in order to obtain it?
Somehow, Gurney and Mox got wind that the Combine was experimenting with the Zerg on Ire. All that bull about a plot to overthrow Mengsk and keep the Protoss occupied? That was pure fabrication. The Psychicune on Ire was another of the Combine's experiments, and the Kelmorian forces that arrived to harass you were just there to try to preserve their investment. Mox and Gurney planned to take out the Combine, grab whatever technology that was used to create the cocoon, and return safely to a shiny new space station waiting in orbit over Ire, the most heavily infested world in the Koprolu sector.
Continue.
Now, the short and the long of it is that your Terran buddies wanted to use the Zerg much in the same way that the fictional Combine wanted to, except they had no intention of striking at Core Hall. Oh no. From what I read in their classified files, they wanted to pose as Combine agents, hold small Dominion border worlds for ransom, and make away like billionaires. The real Combine would take the blame and get wiped out by Dominion forces, allowing Mox and Gurney to get a foothold in the mining industry, to boot.
And what of Mox's banishment?
Gurney simply got too greedy. Mox was never told the full extent of Gurney's plans, especially the part about disguising themselves as the Combine. He was just a loose end to get rid of, and they couldn't just whack him and his loyal followers without arousing too much suspicion from his new Protoss buddies.
Gurney did not strike me as being the insidious and calculating leader you make him out to be.
I hate to be trite, but it's always the quiet ones you have to watch out for. So, what do you plan to do?
What can I do? My own people are mired in deceit and treachery.
Look, if you were bent on stopping a whole division of the Terran bureaucracy from annihilating the Terran throne world before, I don't see any reason why you can't stop a couple of charlatans from ruining the lives of 500 million people on 6 defenseless worlds now. It's all in a day's work. Right?
I am not so certain anymore, Terran. My homeworld is in ashes, infested by Zerg. 2 of my closest companions are dead, and others that I have respected and believed in with every ounce of my being, may be frauds and traitors.
Not to be Mr. Insensitive or anything, but I'm picking up a lot of Protoss movement all of a sudden, heading for your position.
And what of it? There is much to be done here. It is not unusual that there would be heightened activity among my people.
Yeah, well, these Protoss are coming from the underground tunnels surrounding your city. I kinda thought you guys were surface dwellers.
Forgive me for interrupting, Judicator, but did I hear that correctly?
Moloch, I have just received word. Several Corsairs in your personal squadron have been shot down by Dracoons and Templar emerging from the caverns.
They are coming.
Forgive me, Terran, if I do not jump at the chance to right every wrong your cohorts have perpetrated. I simply do not have the energy. Leave, or you may inadvertently stumble into the thick of a war you are unprepared to face.
All right, fine. I can see that nothing I've said has meant anything to you. but I still expect those credits to be delivered.
Go. Now!
Have fun.
Judicator, our attackers are nearly upon us.
Let them come. I am tired of fleeing. We will defend this city to the death. Be it Protoss, Zerg, Terran, or any other. We will not retreat. And we will not surrender.
To the Empire!
Judicator, it appears that we have no Templar or Arbiters with which to combat the enemy. According to the local reports, Alderus has called a legion away from here for some sort of meeting.
Leaving us, as usual, to fend for ourselves. Never mind that now. Are your Dark Templar forces ready to stand with us?
We are at your disposal.
Then they will do just as well.
Do not underestimate us, Judicator. We harbor powers even you do not suspect.
They may prove useful, Judicator, for it appears we also have Zerg company.
Certainly. I am listening.
Judicator, the enemy lines have been broken. We are safe. For now.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I must extend my deepest thanks to you for joining us, especially in the light of the recent attacks on our new home by what appeared to be our own brethren. Fortunately, the Citadel still stands, but it is uncertain whether these renegade Protoss will strike again. However, I thought that we might benefit from your guidance after your successful campaign in ridding old Antioch of the Psychocoom not long ago. Our current situation requires just as much boldness. Fate, as the Terrans put it, has dealt us quite the unexpected hand. We must deal with a pair of old friends, Executor. Although this time you may not find them so friendly. I know it's hard to believe, Captain, but Moss isn't the man you used to know. He's different. Lost sight of what it was like to be a ground pounder. You know the feeling. You see your share of it. Anyway, I'm glad you're on our side. We should be reaching the Tornad Highlands in less than 10 standard minutes. Rockwell?
We picked up readings of a pretty heavy base under construction there. Looks like the local jabronis have decided to help.
Don't worry, they shouldn't be too much trouble. Alright, people. Sensors show a series of hydroelectric power generators along the main river that Moss's people are apparently using to keep most of their base running. We've got to knock these out before we can start taking out more interesting targets. Anyone gonna volunteer?
You're damn right, you rude candy ass.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, alright, jabroni. You can talk all you want, but when the Grey One lays the smackdown on little Chucky Mox, you better believe that the millions and millions of Rockwell's fans are gonna smell what Rockwell is cooking.
Where the hell did you learn to talk like that?
Rockwell's on TV once, jabroni. Come on, get your monkey asses in gear and let's move.
Here, find me a target.
Rockwell's in position. You ready, men?
Yes, sir!
Open fire!
Da 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 down, da 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 down.
will, just slay the smackdown on those power generators. If you smell what Rockwell is cooking.
Alright, get back to base.
Copy that, jabroni.
Be advised, Captain. I've picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon our defensive perimeter.
Never mind that now. Moss and those Irish bugs are on the defensive. Time to hit them while they're still off guard. Executor, you may do the honors.
House.
What the hell's going on? Why are we losing power left and right?
Looks like they took out the hydro generators, sir. The hydro generators? Oh, man! What the hell are we gonna do now? We're doomed for sure. Oh, I should have said goodbye to my ma.
First things first, will someone shut him up?
I'd be happy to, sir.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
Listen, we've got reinforcements on the way from Dallas. They just radioed in, but it's gonna take them about 10 minutes to get here. Everybody, bunker in and hold on to your butts.
Hey, sir, what about me? I want to see the battle. I want to make something of myself. Be of some use to somebody.
All right. Private, let him help you with your equipment check.
Heads up.
Yep, looks like everything checks out all right.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Mox, you there? Come in. This is Aster.
Well, it's about time, mate.
You've got some company, boy. A couple of old friends of yours. But they're not here for the reasons you might think they are.
Commander, I believe you have some explaining to do.
Oh, crap. I guess I wasn't totally forthcoming with all the details.
He's got a gift for understatement.
So, what happens now?
Just leave him to me, and I'll take him off your hands. No, as you might say, that would be too easy.
It is a good day to die.
Oh man, I hope not. Now, would you like to come along peacefully, Commander? Or shall I have an entire fleet escort you to New Antioch as well?
No worries, mate. No worries.
Executor, your assistance in this matter has been greatly appreciated. The matter of the Terran's sentencing is yet to be determined, but I am confident that your council will come to a satisfactory decision.
Pardon the interruption, Judicator, but there is something Moloch wishes to discuss with you.
Never a dull moment. You summoned me?
Quiet. I'm listening.
What is the meaning of this?
He has stood here in this manner now for 10 minutes straight.
It's down there.
What?
The Cerebrit.
You cannot mean...
The same Cerebrit I killed with my own blades on Ire. and is not alone.
More Zerg?
No. More Protoss.
What are you having? Haven't heard of that one. Hey, Angel, get this guy another I'll have the usual. I'm Haley. What's your name? If you say I'm walking away.
Maintain your guard, Moloch. You attacked too brashly.
And your timidity will be your undoing.
Please forgive me for interrupting. Master Jipok requires your presence at an emergency meeting of the Conclave.
This does not bode well.
Indeed.
Well, this sucks.
Tell me about it, mate.
All that work just to end up back where we started.
Only this time we're getting paid less and getting what must be the worst posting in the galaxy.
Actually, I had an idea about that. So what do you think? It's crazy, but if Mad Dog's right, we'll be rich.
He's as mad as a cut snake, Gurney. It's completely loony.
I just said that.
And what about this broker bloke? Guy that high up the food chain sounds like someone you don't want to piss off if you aim to keep on breathing.
Nobody's seen him in months. He's probably dead. Why else would he abandon a base like this? It'll be perfect, Charlie. We'll be a stone's throw away.
We're gonna need an army to break into a place like that.
With Mad Dog's boys and these chuckleheads, we've got an army.
Right, a bunch of burned out ghosts and deadbeat stim junkies.
Hey, don't forget the scientists.
The guy's crazy enough to want to be on that planet?
All directly under your command. Come on, Charlie.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
You were so scared. It was like you'd never spoken to a woman before.
It was all an act, perfectly designed to lure you in.
Well, nicely done, smooth operator. 6 months is a hell of a lot longer than I've stuck around with anyone else.
Speaking of, I've been thinking. 6 months is a long time to keep switching apartments. So,
Go on.
why don't you move in?
Trent, I love you.
You do?
Of course I do, but I'm not moving in with you. On the other hand, you'd be more than welcome to move in with me.
For centuries, we have been consumed by petty jealousies and backbiting. No more. The decadence of the Protoss must come to an end. What I have done in Jel Kalas is but a glimpse of the future.
We have received no further communication from Teros.
But what of Chalkalis?
Our observers arrived there moments ago. Behold what Severak has wrought. The city has been leveled. We fear what he intends next.
This is madness. We must stop him.
The Conclave agrees. Will you lead the attack, Japok?
I would be honored.
It's the job of a lifetime, Trent.
Working for the Combine?
Better than the Confederacy, isn't it?
Marginally.
Look, it's not like we're calling it quits. Each dig is only 6 months.
Only?
And we'll talk all the time, I promise. But I can't pass this up.
It won't be the same.
Of course not, but it'll still be great. And hey, I was thinking,
really?
maybe when I get back...
If you say,
When I get back, maybe we get married?
Danny?
Yeah, boss?
I'm going to kill you.
Not if the Zerg get me first.
Fair point. Don't worry, mate. I've got your back.
That's not very reassuring under the circumstances. Look, we're almost there. They call it Mount Midnight. Maybe the perfect base. It's...
If you say too easy, I really will kill you.
Antaro Adun, children of the Conclave. Are you ready to confess your sins and embrace redemption?
You are mad, Severak. The only sin I see is the genocide you have brought upon our brothers. Your acolytes have been captured and will soon face justice. Your reign of terror is over. Surrender now.
I have already surrendered, Japok. Like you and the other members of the Conclave, I once waged a tireless war on our own people. Our schemes and machinations driving out the very things that once made us great. No more. Our purity has been tainted, but the taint can be expunged. We can be redeemed. Our fallen brothers shall be born anew, free of their sins. Purity awaits.
The eyes! You monster! How dare you profane their sacrifice with this puppetry? This ends now, with my blade in your throat and your heart in my hand.
I once lived for ire, but now, not even my death, or 1,000 others, can stop the homeworld from burning to ashes around us.
Word from Zeratul, Master. He and Aldaris have ordered the evacuation of Ire.
And so the Conclave's arrogance has finally come home to roost.
Shall we withdraw, Master?
No. Our mission remains. We travel to Antioch.
Hundreds of thousands of credits? Years of research? Gone? How is this possible?
I don't know, sir. The dampening field should have crippled those Protoss vessels.
And their Terran allies?
Sir, I'm really not the right person to ask. Perhaps Commander Smith.
You deserve this fate. Silence, Phantom. Centuries of imprisonment are nothing compared to the horrors you have wrought. impossible! At last, the hour of my master's vengeance is at hand.
Sir, it seems that the Psi Cocoon's dampening field was, well, dampened.
This should not be possible. Who else possesses this level of technology?
Well, sir, that's the thing. We've been up for 2 days straight trying to figure this out. There's only one place the Protoss could have gotten this technology.
From us.
Yes, sir. Remember how we thought we lost Mount Midnight to the Zerg? It looks like that wasn't quite true.
We managed to get a team inside the facility. The computers were wiped, but we did recover this.
A Terran strike force escorting a probe within the walls of Mount Midnight. I want to know who this man is.
Dig. Soon we shall be cleansed of sin and made anew. For purity. No! Stand down, children of the Conclave. Embrace oblivion.
Master, we are receiving a transmission. The Temple of Japak is under attack.
Ignore it. Let it fade into oblivion, along with Japak's memory.
Yes, Master. What are your orders?
We will begin construction of a new temple here, in the province of Sion.
Master, why have you not told him of Nanotyru's treachery?
The Judicator embraces the Archon as if he were Kas himself.
You believe that they are in league?
Perhaps. He could simply be a pawn, or a fool. Either way, he is above all else a child of the Conclave, his mind clouded by their narrow doctrine. We know too well the destruction his kind has visited upon those that dare to think for themselves.
What shall we do, Master?
We wait. If he proves untrustworthy, we dispose of him.
Understood.
I'm looking for this man. I believe you know him.
Nah, never seen him before in my life.
Look again, or I'll have him shoot something important.
Moreno. That's Moreno.
Tell me about this Moreno.
He's ex-military, I think. Heard him talking about it once.
Ex-military?
Yeah. Him and his buddy, the Goliath. That one goes by Gurney.
Miss Smith, pay this one, and put a bounty on this Moreno individual. I want him alive.
Where is your overmind now, Cerebrate? So much for Zerg immortality.
Immortality? Yes. Tell me more. Colette.
Yes, Master. Prepare a shuttle. We travel to Antioch.
Nanoth Tyradun has escaped from Japak's prison.
How is this possible?
Judicator Turmalis has told me of a psionic dampening field recently discovered on Ire. Its mere presence has disrupted psionic communication and shields across the entire province.
Including his cell within the Temple of Japak.
Indeed.
Tell me of this Judicator. Can he be trusted?
That remains to be seen. He may be under the Archon's influence.
What do you suggest?
A test.
And if he fails your test?
Oblivion. It's down there.
What? The Cerebrit.
You cannot mean...
The same Cerebrit I killed with my own blades on Ire. And it is not alone.
More Zerg?
No. More Protoss. Rise now, Cerebrits. You are given new purpose. And through you, I will see Savarak's dream brought to fruition. I require the Dark Templar Moloch. He holds the secret of the Second Eye. Take him alive. Kill the rest.
You are badly wounded. Withdraw.
I'm afraid I must concur. I will send reinforcements as quickly as I can.
Corsair is badly damaged. Initiating recall.
For vengeance. Behold the power of the Eye, Seraphat. Your broodfather's evolution is complete. These Dark Templars shall prove little challenge.
Cannot hold against this onslaught.
These Zerg do seem unusually focused.
There is a failsafe in place, to be used as a last resort. Our Dark Templar brethren have installed a massive shield generator beneath the citadel itself. It is capable of producing a nearly impenetrable field, but it will not last long.
Do it, and pray it is enough for us to gain the upper hand.
Cowards! Heretics! Huddle behind your shield. It will not save you from my wrath. You will be cleansed of your impurity.
Judicator, the shield will not hold for long.
And when it falls, so shall we.
I'm surprised that you accept defeat so easily, Judicator.
The Kala has taught me to face any fate prepared to me with dignity. I will die fighting, but you shall never see despair in my heart. I still remain open to suggestion, if you have any.
I do. Drop the shield and embrace the Zerg.
That was obscure even by your standards, Moloch. Are you suggesting we give up and let them overrun us?
You know me far better than that, old friend. The Cerebra controlling these Zerg lies in the catacombs below.
The same Cerebrit you killed on Ire, and yet it has returned to life here on Shakuras.
Indeed, an impossibility that I would understand.
How?
When I destroyed the Cerebrit, I shielded myself from making a psionic connection. This time, I will make contact with it, as Zeratul did with the Overmind. I will learn what force compels this creature. With luck, I will also disrupt the Zerg forces under its control.
Holding them off while you make contact in the caverns below will come at a tremendous cost.
To do nothing is guaranteed annihilation. This may be our only chance.
I fear you are both correct. Moloch, gather your forces. Trillian and I will hold against the Zerg for as long as it takes.
I will do my best not to make a liar out of the good Judicator. But do try to make haste, yes? Adun be with you, Moloch.
And with you, old friend.
This all reminds me of a nightmare I once had. My home was ablaze, the air filled with smoke and the acrid stench of burning flesh as the screams of my loved ones rang out into the night. I was powerless to stop it, my body sinking ever deeper into the ground beneath me.
I am rarely one to openly criticize Judicator, but if you were trying to raise my spirits just now, you have completely and utterly failed in the attempt.
You jest.
A useful necessity in situations such as this. I fear we shall live through many nightmares in the days to come.
I hope that we do.
Is under attack.
As you see fit.
I can feel the Cerebrit below. We must find a path downward.
Kwisatz Haderach. Till my name is a killing word. Shadow.
Our foes surround us. This will be no easy task.
Brief. Adun Toridas. Granted.
These ruins are from the earliest days of the Dark Templar. We have lost so much already. We must save what relics we can.
Adun Toridas. Granted.
When we first met, Moloch looked upon the ruins of the Temple of Japok and said, "This is what their arrogance has cost us."
Diplomatic as always.
When we came to Shakuras, I believed we would find peace, a new beginning.
And now?
Now I see what my own arrogance has cost us. I fear that Moloch was correct.
Judicator, it has occurred to me that we may not survive this day, regardless of Moloch's success.
The thought had occurred to me as well.
Should I fall, allow me to say that it has been an honor to fight alongside you.
Likewise, my dark brother.
Let me also apologize for mistrusting you.
Shadows in motion. Till all the Cerebrit lies within. At last I will have answers. We meet again, Cerebrit. Now, show me your secrets. Moloch.
You.
Yes. After centuries, my vengeance has finally come.
How is this possible?
The secrets of Japak revealed in his temple.
The eyes. The Japak swore to carry the secret to his death.
So he did. But even Japak could not fully resist the eye's influence. Why else bury the first eye so close to me?
He buried the eye in Sion?
Indeed. And he entrusted you with the location of the second. The eyes knew this day would come. Open your mind. Yes! Resist! Suffer for your sins! Umbra. Very well. Collect the Dark Templar. I will have use for him.
We'll be there at dawn, east side of the Citadel. Now, don't worry about the Zerg. They're busy finishing off the Protoss. Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Gurney, this time I really will kill you.
Sure, boss. Get in line.
I can't believe you'd stab me in the back.
Ugh. Really?
What?
You really didn't see it coming? How much of a dope are you?
A dope?
A dope. You really thought both of us were getting rich? That's not how this works, buddy. One of us gets rich, the other gets stabbed in the back. I just got there first.
You piece of sh—
Would you two shut up?
Huh?
Rockwell's sitting here, listening to a couple of morons jabbering like hens, and all Rockwell can think is, why aren't the Zerg here yet? You jabronis think you got it bad? Rockwell just got hired for a job, and now he's locked up with a couple of morons waiting to die. And all they can do is argue with each other like it actually matters that one of them might be slightly more of an asshole than the other. So Rockwell is thinking that you two should know your role and shut your damn mouths.
Wow, that made a lot of sense.
Well, look who it is.
The only person I might hate more than you, mate.
Charming. So, anyone looking for a job?
Rockwell must have heard you wrong.
I've got a proposition for you. Figured it might be interesting.
A proposition?
Simple. I break you out of here, you help me with a job.
Rockwell definitely heard you wrong, because as Rockwell remembers it, your candy ass is the reason he's in this cage.
What a coincidence.
Weren't you the one just yelling at us?
So?
I'd rather rot in this jail than work for you, Trench. Puh.
Gurney?
Better than dying.
Rockwell can't disappoint the millions and millions of Rockwell's fans!
You guys are really gonna work for this asshole after what he did?
What choice do we have, Charlie? You think the Protoss are just gonna give you life in prison? You think they won't put your head on the block?
Oh. Right. Fine. I'm in.
Alright, first things first. Let's get our gear.
We don't have time for that. I'll get you out of here just fine.
Rockwell isn't leaving without his tank.
I'm sure as hell not leaving Jane behind.
Jane?
He named his suit after his mother.
This just got weird.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, your gear should be in their armory. This way. Don't have to ask me twice. Tenfold, my friend.
You know, if we're gonna be wandering around this place, I'd love to get my hands on those resources.
Classy as always, Gurney.
Hey, I gotta undo the damage you did somehow. We'll need to knock out whatever generators are powering those shields, so keep your eyes open.
Rockwell here.
Yes. Okay, here's the armory. Your gear should be around here somewhere. Trench reporting in.
Anyone need a light?
Where's Rockwell's tank?
Should have been here. Gurney's mech, too. Look, we've gotta go, guys. This job will more than pay for new gear.
No can do. How can Rockwell be the most electrifying siege tank pilot in the sector without the most electrifying siege tank?
You're gonna get us all killed, McFly.
Can we please focus on getting out of here? There's a maintenance bay this way, I think. Maybe they were working on the vehicles.
Now that's a bonzer idea.
What do you want this time?
Mox here. What's the plan?
We're gonna need to get to the elevator if we want to get your gear.
Then we're gonna have to get past that Vespine leak. That stuff will burn our lungs out before we get to the other side.
Speaking of burning, that stuff ignites real nice. This seems like the perfect time for Jane's revenge.
For the record, it's still weird that you named your suit after your mother.
She was a hell of a lady. Emphasis on hell. Yeah, go ahead. All clear. Let's move. Right. Sounds about right.
Take the elevator!
Yeah, go ahead. Now that's a bonzer idea. Mox here. What's the plan? Alright, let's move in. What's the story? No worries.
I bet this thing powers one of those shields downstairs. Let's take it out.
Alright, let's move in. Now that's a bonzer idea. Gurney, is that really how you see the world?
How?
Just a race to see who gets stabbed in the back last? Talk about dark.
Seriously, Charlie? Ugh. Charlie, you were willing to hold planets hostage with a horde of Zerg, but you draw the line at stabbing someone in the back?
That was your idea. You talked me into it. No one was supposed to get hurt. An easy payday, you said. Sure, I was fool enough to believe you because you saved my bacon in the past, and I felt like I owed you, so that's on me. But a man's gotta have a code, Gurney.
Rockwell has a code, and it says that the only thing those jabroni Zerg are good for is having a smackdown laid on them. Once Rockwell is done with this job, he quits.
Got a smoke, mate? No worries. Mox here. What's the plan?
Looks like we can drop down here.
Sure. What could go wrong? Now that's a bonzer idea. Alright, let's move it.
I'm up for anything. Yep. Sounds good. What do you need?
What do you want this time? Don't have to ask me twice.
You must be kidding me. No tank?
Unbelievable.
Well, Gurney, you might as well suit up.
The Great One is not amused.
Hey, General, I've got a question. Do you practice that nonsense?
Practice what?
Never mind. I'd say that we should forget the tank, but...
Rockwell isn't going...
Anywhere without his tank. We got it, mate.
Any ideas, Trench?
Well, we've been all over. Last place I can think of is the launch bay. Maybe somebody's been joyriding.
Rockwell's gonna kill them. Twice if they scratch the paint job.
Gurney here, find me a target.
You need something. You guys get the feeling we're going in circles?
Rockwell thinks that's a solid idea. 3rd floor, candy asses.
What just happened?
You heard the General. 3rd floor it is.
Alright, let's...
There's a shield generator. I bet it's powering the other shield. Take it out, and we're rich.
Alright, let's move it. Yeah, go ahead. Wonderful. These things are basically indestructible. No way we're getting through without some serious firepower.
Like Rockwell's tank.
Actually, General, I've got this. Situations like this are exactly why I set up the nuke vent on my mech. You guys should stand back.
You did that on purpose?
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Now that's what I call carnage.
That wasn't funny the first 50 times you said it. It ain't funny now. Sounds about right.
Okay, the vehicle bay should be down there.
Oh man, I just put new shocks in this thing.
Finally, Rockwell has come back to his siege tank.
Great. Can we please leave now?
Gladly.
What do you need, jabroni?
What's the story? Now that's a wonder idea.
What do you want this time? Don't have to ask me twice.
Open fire!
No one Monk's here. What's the plan? Yeah, go ahead.
What the?
Trench?
For the record, I happen to subscribe to Gurney's philosophy on backstabbing.
Well done, Mr. Astor.
That's why you pay me, broker.
Oh shit.
You said he was dead.
Nobody had seen him for months.
Rockwell needs to be more selective about his jobs.
Ms. Smith will pay you the agreed upon sum. I believe this concludes our business.
Much obliged. See you around.
Judicator, the Zerg are in disarray. Moloch must have succeeded.
And yet he is nowhere to be found.
We have searched the catacombs, but have found no signs of him. It pains me to say this, but I believe he is lost.
He died in a decisive strike for his homeworld. I believe he would take comfort in that.
As do I, but he leaves much work unfinished. Those Protoss we battled bore the mark of Scion.
Nanoth Tyradun. I still struggle to believe that such an honored hero could have been anything but.
The stories of his heroism are a fabrication. Tyradun allied himself with Judicator Severak during some of our darkest days.
What precisely did this Severak do?
According to my predecessor, Loriok, Severak unearthed ancient Zelnaga technology, 2 powerful orbs he called the Eyes of the Zelnaga.
The Eyes? They are a myth used to frighten Kalai children.
Ah, alas, they are very real, and they should strike fear into the heart of every Protoss.
It is said they can steal Protoss away from the Kala?
They possess the power to warp both flesh and mind. They do not just steal Protoss from the Kala, they take away all that you were, are, or ever will be. Whatever their original purpose, the Eyes are now a perversion of the Ancients' works. An experiment gone terribly wrong, perhaps. Severak used the Eyes to turn his subjects into slaves, hollow skins devoid of any will of their own. He called them pure, but Loriok called them abominations.
Why did you and Moloch simply not tell me these things from the beginning? So much tragedy could have been avoided.
Believe me, Judicator, I weep for our deception. Our kind has a long history with the Judicators, little of it good. Shortly after Moloch first met you, the Archon joined your party, and Moloch could only see 2 possibilities at hand. You were either in league with him, or under his thrall. For your safety and ours, he did not believe he could trust you with the truth.
So he bade his time and said nothing until it was too late.
Unfortunately, yes.
Your hesitation cost the lives of hundreds of Protoss, including Korun and Nurok. They were like my own sons, Krillian. I can never forgive you and Moloch for their loss.
After this battle is over, I shall accept your judgment, Judicator, whatever it may be. For now, we have more pressing matters to attend to.
These hollow-skin abominations. How can we defeat them?
I once told you that I carry Loriok's journal, but dared not open it.
I remember that bit of melodrama, yes.
It was not an exaggeration. Loriok's journal is no mere book. It is a psionic memory crystal imbued with the emotions of its author. Given the horrors he witnessed, opening it presents true danger to the mind of any Protoss that uses it. To defeat these horrors, however, I now believe there is no other choice. I must attempt it, or all shall be lost.
Very well. Do what you must. I shall hope for your success and safe return. Some of you may remember a time when purity was still an ideal which the wise and the worthy worked to achieve. Can you remember a time when it was our state of being? Do any of you recall the image of perfection we sought to attain, or even its shadow? Or are you among those who are now willfully blind to it? We live in a time when impurity is not only tolerated, not only accepted, but is in fact celebrated by those who wear their imperfections with pride. corruption and impurity have settled over us like a dark cloud, so pervasive and ubiquitous that many not only know no difference, but cannot even conceive there was anything greater than this banal existence we share right now. We, the Protoss, children of the Xel'Naga, were born with great purpose. How far we have fallen from what we once were. Long ago, our creators saw purity when they gazed upon us. They alone had the vision and knowledge to recognize purity, and they taught us well. Once, with their vision, we knew what purity was, but now we have forgotten. We have fallen from that ideal and degenerated, and continue to degenerate, to bring ourselves closer and closer to base and mindless vermin, and thereby defile the vision and memories of the Xel'Naga and our forebears. Is that all that we are? Should we grunt and gibber and crawl through the filth and the muck until none who look upon us could ever imagine that we were great people, let alone pure? Or shall we look, truly look, at ourselves and see ourselves as the Xel'Naga once did? The eyes of the Xel'Naga shall help us see again. Their bright gaze will cut through the ever-present dark cloud that permeates our souls and expunge even the slightest impurity. Impurity seen will soon be impurity destroyed. Beneath the bright and shining gaze of the eyes of the Xel'Naga, our people will be cleansed. We shall be restored to our rightful state. The Xel'Naga's vision of perfection. The time draws near. Prepare yourselves. And Taro Adun, children of the Conclave, are you ready to confess your sins and embrace redemption?
You are mad, Severac. The only sin I see is the genocide you have brought upon our brothers. Your acolytes have been captured and will soon face justice. Your reign of terror is over. Surrender now.
I have already surrendered, Japok. Like you and the other members of the Conclave, I once waged a tireless war on our own people. Our schemes and machinations driving out the very things that once made us great. No more! Our purity has been tainted, but the taint can be expunged. We can be redeemed. Our fallen brothers shall be born anew, free of their sins. Purity awaits. It is time to open your eyes.
The eyes! You monster! How dare you profane their sacrifice with this puppetry? This ends now, with my blade in your throat and your heart in my hand. Tyradin, Kaldaris, to the left eye. Malak, Nanath, the right. Loriak, stand with me against Severac.
Stands against the planet.
I will cleanse our people, starting with you. service.
Onward to battle. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Ever in strength.
I will cleanse our people, starting with you. Behold the power of the eyes. The stones themselves rise against you. To be purified, you must be washed clean.
Is that blood?
Everyone, to high ground.
Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color.
What madness is this? The dead rise against us.
Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Stands against the color. Onward to battle.
That is but the first of my servants, Chapok. Surrender and be purified. Your corruption will be cleansed. Can you not see that your fate is written?
For Antioch. Stands against the color. Ever in strength.
Your corruption will be cleansed.
Onward to battle. Ever in strength. Onward to battle.
Severak has opened the fountains again. Retreat to high ground.
Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color.
Chapok, your comrades call to you. Join them and be purified.
Nothing stands against the color. Ever in strength. Onward to battle. Ever in strength. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle.
I will cleanse our people, starting with you.
Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Ever into strife.
Die and rise in my service.
Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the color.
Your corruption will be cleansed.
Stands against the color. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color.
Severak has opened the fountains again. Retreat to high ground.
Onward to battle. Never into strife. Onward to battle.
Chapok, Your comrades call to you. Join them and be purified. Die and rise in my service. Rise, statue, and serve me. I will cleanse our people, starting with you. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Never be destroyed. Onward to battle. Never be destroyed. Your corruption will be cleansed. Why do you resist, Chapok? Soon your bones will lie here as well.
Severac has opened the fountains again. Retreat to high ground.
Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Chapok, your comrades call to you. Join them and be purified. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Die and rise in my service. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Stands against the color. Ever into strife. Can you not see that your fate is written? I require aid. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Never into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Never into strife. Die and rise in my service. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Never into strife.
Severac has opened the fountains again. Retreat to high ground.
Nothing stands against the color. Never into strife. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against the color. Chapok, your comrades call to you. Join them and be purified. Nothing stands against the color. Never into strife. Nothing stands against the Never into strife. Onward. To battle. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Nothing stands against it. I will cleanse our people. Starting with you. Nothing stands against the color. Never into strife. Nothing stands against the color. Onward to battle. Never into strife.
Onward to battle. Never destroy it. Nothing stands against the Collar.
Can you not see that your fate is written?
Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Onward to battle. Ever into strife. Nothing stands against the Collar.
The eye weakens! Moloch, we shall soon come to your aid.
I think not. Tyradun.
Yes, Master.
No.
Traitor!
It is you who are the traitor, Japok. The pettiness and corruption of your conclave have destroyed our noble race. The time for your penance has come.
Your treachery ends now!
What are you doing?
What I must.
No!
Savarak, we will have words with you.
Sentiment has always been my greatest weakness.
I understand your actions. Nanoth and Tyradun were your friends and students.
Is an eternity of prison truly more lenient than execution?
Who can say? Perhaps, given time, Nanoth will retake dominance and join us once more in the light.
Perhaps so. Regardless, we have other matters to address.
The eyes begin to stir.
Yes. I suppose it should be little surprise that our Maker's works exceed our abilities to destroy them.
What will you do?
Bury them. I will hide the first, and you the second. But first, I plan to make use of them.
Make use?
Yes. No matter the care we take, we must accept that they could one day fall into the wrong hands.
And how will using them prevent this?
It will not. But we may prepare ourselves. I will use the eyes to create a weapon to stand against them.
But they cannot be destroyed.
No, but they can be disabled as we saw. Perhaps next time at a lesser cost. It will require the power of the eyes themselves, as well as the power of our High Templar. And the Dark Templar.
The Dark Templar? This is heresy. And how could you hope to contact them?
Loriak, my friend, this is why I called upon you. I fear I must ask you a hard thing. It is done.
And so my exile begins. I will take these and the eyes to locations known only to myself. When the time comes, I will pass on the knowledge to my successor.
It is a heavy burden I place upon you. These secrets cannot be held by the High Templar. There is too much bickering here. Too much politics.
What will you do?
Withdraw to my hermitage. Away from the Kala. I will take my secrets to the grave. I cannot risk their recording.
And Taro Adun, old friend. And farewell.
And Taro Adun.
The second eye. Loriok hid it on a world he called Umbra.
Umbra? I know of it. A dead moon on the outer reaches that was on the list of worlds to be surveyed by Coronis' expeditionary force. We must go at once.
Wait, there is more. Japok also prepared a weapon to defend against the eyes. Loriok placed them on a world with no name. I can take us there.
The attack by Nanoth Tyradun's forces has greatly weakened us. We cannot mount expeditions to both places and still defend New Antioch.
Then I suggest we seek out Japok's weapon first. We shall need it should we face the Second Eye.
Very well. Lead the way.
So, heretic, how goes your vengeance? Nothing to say. Shall I recount for you your failures? You failed to destroy the Eyes. You failed to protect your precious Calderas. You failed to sully my name to the Protoss. You failed to protect the Temple of Japok. You failed to take your revenge. You have lived for centuries and accomplished nothing. My actions of a single year overshadow your entire life. You are pathetic.
Make your point.
You even failed to kill the Cerebrant. I have already begun to restore it to life.
You are an abomination. Your works are an abomination. I will see you dead.
Brave words. Have you seen my warriors? They are pure now, as you soon will be. Once Zethus is returned to life, I will turn the eye to you. You will serve me alongside the Zerg, and then your failure will be complete. Sweet dreams, Dark Templar.
Protoss. Protoss! I am friend.
I know your touch, Cerebrant. You are no friend of mine.
Can be.
Why would I trust you, puppet?
Because I will use you.
You failed to make your case.
You are to die.
You seek death.
Yes, so much pain. Each time Zethus dies, the arrogant master remakes him.
How could I trust you? My blade has savored your flesh.
Zethus knows. Zethus remembers. Where is your overmind now? Zethus recalls always. Life is pain. Death releases Zethus. The hollow void brings peace.
I must think on your words, Cerebrant. If you help me escape, I will find a way to end your suffering, Zerg.
Yes, Zethus help Protoss escape. Protoss kill arrogant master. Protoss kill Zethus. Zethus has sent his servant to free you.
Your servant? Can you not simply control the Zerg on this vessel?
No, Zethus is too weak. The eye is still upon Zethus. Follow.
Brothers, when the force fields fail, make your way to the hangar bay. I will meet you there.
Yes, Praetor. What must you do?
I will disable the ship's weapons and engines. If we are to escape, I must ensure that the Archon cannot follow us.
Computer this way, and other Protoss.
Yes, I imagine there are. May they forgive me for what I must do.
Not enemies, prisoners.
Then I shall free them.
Do not waste time. Arrogant Master will find you.
I will do what I must, Cerebrant. Ask, but be brief. Adun Toridas. Shadows in motion. Till all are one. Granted. Till all are one. Prisoners, fear not. Your imprisonment ends now.
What are your orders?
You are in no state for combat. Take the teleporter and await me in the hangar bay. I will disable this vessel. Till all are one.
How Protoss break computer?
The ship's computer is built with Kali technology. I should be able to disrupt it with my dark energies, though it will tax me greatly.
Protoss will still kill Zethis?
Yes, though making my way through the ship may be difficult. This effort will no doubt weaken me.
Turmalis has disabled the ship's computer. Come, we must make our way to the hangar bay. The interceptor manufacturing facility should lead directly to the hangar bay, but it seems that the computer is out of control. We must proceed with caution. So yes. We are through. The hangar bay is just ahead.
Ship in warp. Cannot escape.
Then I must disable the ship.
Yes, the engines.
Where?
Engines ahead. There are detectors. Avoid.
This vessel seems too small for overlords.
Not overlords. Brood fathers. Juvenile.
The same creatures that hunted me on Shakuras. You call them brood fathers.
Not same, young. Not Sifa. Stay back, and they not catch you.
Very well. Let us begin. Granted. Abdul Toridas. In motion. Abdul Toridas. Granted. Shadows in motion. Are one.
Zeth does not know how to break engines.
Each engine is powered by its own matrix. They're well shielded, but if I redirect all three matrices to one engine, it should overload.
And ship stops warp?
No, a single engine will not be sufficient. I will need to disable all three.
Good. Smart, Protoss. Clever.
I have no interest in your flattery.
One more, then kill Zethis.
I honor my promises. Now then, Cerbit, your time has come.
Zethis in center. Master's temple. Do it.
Tell me how to reach the hangar bay.
Not far. Zethis has own passage.
Mark, you will not escape. Your pain will be eternal.
Kill now. Master is looking for you.
creature, and be at last at peace.
Praetor, our way is blocked and this door is too strong for our warblades.
Fear not, comrades. The hangar bay's controls are still somewhat functional. I will free you. Come, comrades. We must join Judicator Turmalis and tell him what we have learned.
Traitorous creature, I can remake you from the smallest scrap. You shall know suffering as never before.
We meet again, Mr. Astor. I understand you have something of interest.
You wanted a weapon to use against the Protoss, right?
You've done your research.
When I got out of New Antioch, I was smart enough to leave a couple bugs behind. Listen to this.
According to my predecessor, Loriok, Severak unearthed ancient Zelnaga technology, 2 powerful orbs he called the Eyes of the Zelnaga.
The eyes? They are a myth used to frighten Kalai children.
Ah, alas, they are very real, and they should strike fear into the heart of every Protoss. The second eye, Japok hid it on a world he called Umbra.
Umbra? I know of it. A dead moon on the outer reaches that was on the list of worlds to be surveyed by Coronis' expeditionary force. We must go at once.
I have no interest in combating these Protoss.
That's the punchline, though. They're not going.
We cannot mount expeditions to both places and still defend New Antioch.
Then I suggest we seek out Japok's weapon first. We shall need it should we face the second eye.
Very well. Lead the way.
I see.
If you get there first, you can get your hands on an artifact powerful enough to make Protoss kill each other.
And you wish to sell me the location of this item?
Well, sort of. They didn't actually say where it was, but I've got an idea. There's a woman I know, Haley Rourke.
Your former paramour.
Guess I'm not the only one who did his research.
Power is not only about strength of arms, Mr. Astor. You believe that Ms. Rourke knows the location of Umbra? That makes a certain amount of sense, given her activities since your split.
I was about to say that all I need to do is track her down and convince her to work with us.
Us? How presumptuous.
Convince her to work with us. But I'm guessing you know where she is already.
On the planet of Sakara, she recently found herself unemployed after a disagreement with her supervisor.
Thanks. Anything else I should know?
Not that I care to disclose. Mr. Gurney will see you out.
Can I ask you a question, boss?
Sir.
Sorry, can I ask you a question, sir?
Permission granted.
You said you don't want to fight the Protoss, but didn't you come after Charlie and me because we messed up your weapons project? And now you're going after another? You looking to sell?
Mr. Gurney, someday you will learn that there are things more important than money.
Like what, sir?
Did you ever visit Chow Sara, Mr. Gurney? I have on several occasions. The first was a visit with my family to celebrate my graduation. It was the first time I ever traveled off-world, in fact. Most people only knew the world because of its penal colony, but we spent several days in Los Andares, and several more exploring the jungles. I still remember standing in the jungle and marveling that humanity was so advanced as to conquer the stars. I returned to Chow Sara later on Combine business. My wife had given birth a few weeks before, or she would have joined. When I left home, I promised that she and my daughter could accompany me on my next visit. That was 2499. The Zerg arrived not long after that, slaughtering all in their path. But their horrors were nothing compared to the Protoss, who snuff out entire planets on a whim. I was fortunate I hadn't yet gone with my family. But how long until they'd cross the paths of the Zerg or Protoss? I can't afford to allow such a risk, Mr. Gurney. We must stand against these aliens, or we will be destroyed. The Psy-Cocoon was the means to such an end, but it seems you and your friend had different, less charitable plans for it. You not only decided that the lives of Protoss were more valuable than your own kind, you intended to use my device for ransom. You are lucky that you have proven yourself of worth to me, unlike your conspirators. Consider the retrieval of this weapon to be your last chance for forgiveness. You are dismissed.
What are you having?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hi, sweetheart.
How did you find me?
I've got my ways. Listen, let me buy you a drink. I've got the job of a lifetime for you.
One drink. Let's hear it. I have to admit, that is a pretty good offer.
So, will you do it?
Yeah, we're gonna need access to some survey records from Exploratech, though. And I'm not exactly welcome inside anymore.
Sweetheart, you've come to the right man for that. We'll be in and out in no time.
It really is just like old times. Trent, I worked here for a year and never heard anything about a back door.
There's always a back door. Ah, there it is.
What am I missing?
Security cameras on Natural Rock. Yeah, back door should be around here somewhere.
Wow, good eye. Let's do this. Alright, the main computer bay is about as far from here as possible. Let's move.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take point. Things are liable to get nasty in here. Sure you're ready to shoot your coworkers?
My coworkers all got fired after the buyout. I don't know any of these people.
And the security staff?
Honestly, a lot of them deserve to be shot. I'll get to the bottom of it. I know just the trick. I can dig it.
Invisibility suit detected. Activating sensor and gas defense systems.
So, they'll be able to see me.
This is going well.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected. All guards cease card games and begin patrol.
That was unusually specific.
I gotta ask, though.
You really don't.
Why'd you stop writing?
Trent, let's leave the past in the past. People change.
Let me guess. You need something. What do you want this time?
This won't get us into the mainframe, but I'm sure we can get something useful. Let's see what you've got.
Prepare to be impressed.
Access denied.
Oh, come on.
Access granted.
Well, I guess that's one way of going about it.
Nothing about planets. But I did find partial schematics for some sort of mech in here. Probably worth checking out.
Sure, you never know what might prove useful. It's the trick. That ought to shake things.
You know, after you stopped writing, I just wasn't the same. Quit the old security gig, went freelance.
Uh-huh.
Made something of a name for myself, actually. These days, most people call me Trench.
Wait, you're Trench?
One and the same.
Activating automated defense bots. 83 to 88.
Trench reporting in.
About time. Yeah? Here's where they manufacture the warbots.
There's no way we've got time to blow up that many factories.
Hey, don't worry about it. I've gotten pretty good at blowing stuff up. See those trucks over there?
Yeah?
They're packed with liquid C9. Watch my back?
Gladly.
Ugh.
Anyone's paradigm need shifting? Let me guess.
Done. Stand clear. You're the guy who took down the Epsilon Syndicate?
Oh, I don't know about took down. All I got was a location. The locals called in the Air Force.
And you took home $25K.
That was just a bounty. I got another $25K from the Syndicate's safe on the way out. Trench.
Need something? When the Combine got absorbed into the Dominion, I got out. Manx didn't seem like the kind of guy I wanted to work for.
That's how you ended up at Exploratech?
No, that's how I ended up at Astrospan, then Gal Examiner. I bounce around a lot.
Same old Haley, huh?
Guess so.
Well, those are power generators if I've ever seen one.
These power the turrets, plus a few other things.
What other things?
I'm honestly not sure.
Great. Okay, I could probably rig up some chain reactions using those terminals. Looks like the generators are messing with my cloaking field, though. Cover me?
Since when are you the expert hacker?
There's all sorts of stuff you don't know about me, sweetheart.
Stop calling me sweetheart and get to work.
It's there. Blast them.
That ought to shake things up.
Critical error in power system. All static turrets offline.
About time we got some good news. I know. Here's where they fuel the gas defenses.
Great. Let's break stuff.
Warning. Abnormal gas leak in fuel room.
About time.
Warning. Major leak in gas supply room.
I know just the trick. I'll get to the bottom of it.
Critical error. Gas supply at 0%. All gas defenses deactivated.
That should do it. Let's keep moving.
I can dig it.
You could have moved to my apartment, you know. The rent was cheaper.
It was much smaller than mine. Way too tight.
We both fit. That's all that would have mattered.
Trench, that's sweet of you to say now, but it's a bit late. I know just the trick. That ought to shake.
What is it you need?
Don't shoot me! I'll do whatever you want. Just don't shoot me.
Great. Open the door.
Okay. It's open. Oh, God.
Get lost. Yeah? I know just the trick.
Trench.
About time.
What do you want this time?
Need something? That ought to shake things up. I know just the trick. What's up? I can dig it.
Well, this paradigm needs shifting.
Need something? I know just the trick.
Warning. Camera control room infiltrated.
Don't shoot! I've got a family. Wait. Haley? Is that you?
Hey, Frank. I thought you got fired. Good to see you. That ought to shake things up. I know just the trick.
Let me guess.
Yeah? I'll get to the bottom of it.
What do you want?
About time.
Trench.
What's up?
Cameras. Where are the camera controls?
You know, you're pretty cute when you're bent over a computer like that.
Access denied.
Let me see that. There we go.
Access granted. Camera systems deactivated.
I can dig it. That ought to shake things up. Need something?
Someone's getting paid.
Okay, you're up.
Not a problem.
Access granted.
Huh. Got it in one.
Now I'm impressed. Let's see. We're looking for something isolated and dead. Gotta be in or around Protoss space. Hello there, beautiful. One of our scouts found this baby a while ago. Just a bit of metal on the surface, and its orbit means it barely gets any sun. The records call it P255, but it sure sounds like the kind of place I'd call Umbra.
All right, let's hit the road.
Judicator, we have arrived, though it seems we are not the first. Our observers have discovered an abandoned Terran settlement that should serve us well as a base.
And where have these Terrans gone?
I do not know, Judicator. Perhaps we will learn more on the surface. The temple itself is far inland, but the jungle is too thick to land. We'll have something of a trek ahead of us.
Can we not warp in?
No. I seeded the jungle with warp disruptors long ago.
Loriok?
In part. A mere shade left in my journal as a guide. I apologize, Grillian, for the intrusion.
No, Master. I am honored. There is so much I would ask you.
Alas, I will be unable to answer. I know only what I must to aid you.
Is this permanent?
No. I will depart once you have reached the Grey.
The Grey? I see. Then let us make haste. I would not have Krillian burdened so if it may be avoided. Awaiting your thoughts. This darkness is unnatural.
I spent many years here, fashioning its defenses. I apologize, but you must defeat them to reach the Grey.
Judicator, our dragoons can barely see. Their range will be greatly reduced.
A problem that will be solved when the sun rises.
Only to be replaced by another.
What is it? You have a request?
What is your wish? I do not reply.
Awaiting your thoughts.
I must salute you, Master. Even the plants on this world proved formidable.
Could you not have provided a more simple mode of ingress?
I could not. The temple's defenses were of utmost import.
And if those in need of the Grey cannot reach them because of these defenses?
It seems he has no answer for that question.
Certainly. What is it now?
We seem to have found the Terrans.
Indeed. Let us hope a similar fate is not in store for us.
Judicator, your capacity for grave pronouncements is unparalleled.
Awaiting your thoughts.
Judicator, we are nearing the temple. However, our forward scouts have discovered further defenders. They seem to be some sort of automatons.
They are unmistakably of Protoss design, though they have clearly inhabited this planet for some time. I assume this is Loriok's doing.
Indeed. These constructs are remnants of a forbidden project that Japok discovered in the Conclave's archives.
What project?
As Japok explained, the aim was to replicate Protoss consciousness into an army of robotic hosts.
Replicate consciousness? Then these defenders are Protoss warriors themselves?
Somewhat. The attempt was not entirely successful. The Conclave deemed the program a failure, and the warriors were decommissioned. I adjusted their programming to defend the temple.
Not entirely successful? Are you saying they still see themselves as Protoss? How could the Conclave sanction the creation of these warriors and then discard them?
My time studying under Loriok taught me that the Conclave were hardly the noble body you believed them to be. Their priority was maintaining their power, and if that required dishonoring the spirits of Protoss warriors.
Or lionizing Nanoth Tyradun and burying the truth of Severak's heresy.
Precisely. That scandal would have compromised the Judicator cast's grip. Thus, here we stand, condemning the desecrations of the mad Judicator, gazing on warriors similarly dishonored by those we trusted to lead us.
And now they are pressed into service here. Loriok, how could you bring yourself to further their indignities by adjusting them? They should be honored as the Protoss warriors they are, mechanical or not.
It seems he again has no answer.
Of course not. Krillian, what shall we do about these Guardians? We surely cannot have sunk so low as to murder our own kind, simulacra or not.
If they are born of Protoss minds, perhaps we can reason with them.
Perhaps so. Let us see. Greetings. I am Judicator.
Be gone, intruders.
Or perhaps not. How much more innocent blood must be spilled?
Judicator, when night falls, it may be possible to sneak past these constructs.
They seem quite vigilant.
Our forces could provide a distraction while I reach the temple.
You alone?
Judicator, you have grown too used to seeing me in my Corsair. Do not forget that I was raised as a Dark Templar. The night is my home.
I dislike any plan that risks harming these warriors, but I accept. I will do my best to minimize casualties. They have been dishonored enough.
Judicator, you will need to use the command buttons when it is time for me to advance. As you said, these constructs are quite vigilant. I cannot move past them if they remain in place. However, if you distract the guards, and then use the command button to order me to move once they're clear, I will be able to make my way toward the temple. Deftly done, Judicator. Moloch would be proud.
There was a time I would not have appreciated that compliment.
One more thing, Judicator. We have completed modifications on 2 shuttles to allow them to fly under this heavy cover. I sense that you will need them.
Very well. Let us proceed. Should I need more forces, I will shift my focus back to our main base.
Radun, thus I serve. Gaogola, honor guide me. For Radun, thus I serve. For Radun.
My presence will be sufficient to open the shrine.
Who has awoken us?
I have. I am the Shade of Loriok, who placed you here so long ago.
Then the eyes have returned.
They have. You are needed.
Then we will come. We are glad to follow you once more, Master.
Thank you, but it will not be me that you follow. My purpose has ended. This body belongs to one called Krillian, my successor. It is he you will follow.
I am honored.
As are we, Master Krillian. We are the Grey.
Have you names?
We do not. We surrendered those and much more when we became this. We must make haste. The powers that we wield cannot long be contained by these shells.
These are the guardians of your temple, mechanical vessels imbued with the minds of our people.
I find this uncomfortable.
Great Templar, freed of your slumber, what is your command?
Our command?
We have carried out our orders to protect you until you awoke. What now is our purpose?
Your purpose. Your purpose is life. Once you believed that your purpose was bound to this temple,
It is not so.
you are bound only to each other. There can be no higher purpose.
In service to each other and to those that need you.
But you were to give us purpose when you awoke. We fulfilled the Conclave's will. We fulfilled Loriok's will. We cannot feel the color in this state. How can we find our own purpose?
We're not meant to give you purpose. The Khala is a crush you must now learn to do without, as the Dark Templar have for centuries.
The Conclave would call your words heresy, yet it is by their actions that we exist in these forms. to find our own purpose without the Kala. You give us much to ponder.
We can do no more for them now, but ensure that their role in the battle against Nanoth Tyradun is not forgotten. Come, I would introduce you to our leader.
Krillian, have you found the instrument we seek to defeat Tyradun?
I believe so. Brave warriors, this is Judicator Turmalis, our leader. I can think of no Protoss who better follows your ideals.
Antaro Japlok, Judicator. What is our destination?
The moon of Umbra. And let us pray that we are not too late.
Do you see your friend?
Charlie?
Indeed. You would be laboring beside him had you not proved so useful.
Why don't you just kill the guy?
I am not like you, Mr. Gurney. I do not spit in the eye of justice. Mr. Mox will receive a trial for his crimes once we have acquired the eye. Until then, he digs.
How about Rockwell? Doesn't he drive you crazy?
The man is insufferable, but he too will receive justice in time.
Captain, we've detected incoming vessels.
Protoss?
And Zerg.
Then we will allow them to annihilate each other.
Sir, they seem to be working together.
Then we must dig faster, Mr. Gurney. You will be responsible for our defense. Mr. Astor, you and Ms. Rourke will join me at the temple. Ms. Smith will provide Mr. Gurney with reconnaissance on the enemy forces.
You got it, boss.
Sir.
Sorry. Yes, sir.
And Mr. Gurney, keep expenditures to a minimum, and you will be rewarded.
Did he say Protoss and Zerg?
Not the first time I've seen it. We snuck out under the same 1-2 punch back at New Antioch.
How is that possible?
Wish I knew, sweetheart. But if I had to guess, probably this eye thing.
Don't call me sweetheart.
Yep. Go ahead, HQ. Too easy.
Enemy forces are massing for an attack from the east.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. It's Miller time.
Upgrade complete.
Sir, these minerals aren't gonna last very long.
As an experienced commander, Mr. Gurney, I assume you have a solution.
I guess we could try to expand some, but that would mean going outside the perimeter.
Then do so, Mr. Gurney. Time is wasting.
The enemy is preparing for an assault from the south.
Not enough minerals.
Mr. Gurney, how fare our defenses?
We're holding okay for now, sir. But this is just the beginning. We're seeing a lot more incoming.
You assured me that the men you provided were experts. Stand fast.
Enemy forces are massing for an attack from the east. The enemy has launched an attack from the west.
Ready to roll out!
This is looking bad.
Serves you right, mate.
For what? Taking a job? You're the one that was going to take planets hostage.
That was Gurney's idea.
You could have said no.
Planets?
Long story.
The enemy has deployed an aerial attack.
Yep. Go ahead, HQ. Too easy. It's me time.
Sounds good.
Roger that. Orders received. Give me something to shoot. Explorer reporting.
Ms. Smith, please prepare a dropship. I may find it necessary to depart quickly. Ms. Smith. Unfortunate.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Standing by.
All right, sir. We've breached the temple.
At last, the eye is mine. Yes, finally, a worthy weapon. I can feel its power coursing through me.
Was this part of the plan?
Of course it was, Miss Rourke. I have spent years searching for such a tool. The Ghost program, the Psy-Cocoon, each was an attempt to develop a weapon to leverage against my enemies.
What are you talking about?
Power, Miss Rourke. Power is everything. It's what you walk with in daylight. It's what casts a shadow at sunset. It's why you lie awake at night. It's what scares the hell out of you. It's what I am.
Okay.
And now I have it. The eye is mine. The time for cleansing has come.
Cleansing?
Cleansing? The galaxy is awash in corruption and sin. I will bring it all to an end. We will be reborn.
You're going off the deep end faster than a gangster with cement shoes. Where'd this cleansing stuff come from?
Haley?
I can take care of myself, Trent.
You ask an excellent question, Ms. Rourke. It is true that I was once awash in the same sin.
Once? That was 2 minutes ago.
Silence! You dare to doubt me? You shall be the first to see the truth.
That's enough of that.
Pathetic. It seems you too must be cleansed, Mr. Astor. It will not be painless.
Ah, shit. Mox, get Haley out of here. I'll hold this guy off.
Well fought, Terran.
Who are you?
I am Terridan. I, too, serve the Master of the Eyes.
I am the Master of the Eyes.
You are not. Nor am I.
No, it's mine.
Quiet, my child. These eyes are not for us. They serve a greater purpose.
There is no greater purpose.
Be calm. With these eyes, we shall restore our master. Severac will return and cleanse the galaxy of sin.
Return? How?
The eyes contain the power of life and death. Behold!
I live to serve.
Then what is my purpose?
I will take the eyes to Sion. You will remain here to await the arrival of our enemies. Reseal the temple. They must believe I have not yet obtained the second eye if we hope to detain them. Kill as many as you can. When our master is revived, I will return for you.
Oh, Trent.
forces arrayed against us are vast.
Indeed, their defenses are impressive, and they have blocked many paths. We will not easily reach the temple.
And the temple itself, is it intact?
It is. They have laborers working now to open it, but it seems that Japok built a sturdier structure than they anticipated.
Then let us count that as a small blessing. We attack at once.
We were born for this purpose. Allow us the honor of leading this attack.
Very well. We shall support you as you require.
You have my aid.
Judicator, 2 paths have been presented to us.
We must choose and strike quickly.
Judicator, if I may offer a suggestion, our resources are badly depleted. We could replenish them by conquering other bases.
Attempting to do so could cost more than it gains.
Perhaps so, Judicator. The choice is yours.
Behold,
creatures seem to be protected by some sort of energy. Our weapons are useless against them.
Judicator, the Archon has infused them with the power of the Eye. Only our attacks will be able to pierce the defenses.
Judicator, am I glad to see you?
who is this Terran?
A criminal and a liar. A bad liar, at that. Hey, wait!
Silence!
Comrades, we have gathered sufficient materials to upgrade our forces. How should we proceed? We have nearly reached the temple. This new base allows us to produce Archons for your attacks.
Stay back, Judicator. We will handle these creatures.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Judicator, the temple has been breached.
Our time has come!
Where is the Eye?
Gone. You are far too late.
It was a trick.
And you were too blinded by your arrogance to see it. Now you must face me.
I don't think so.
Remind me not to piss you off. Commander Marks, you are alive. And who is your companion?
Her name?
My name is Haley Rourke. I'm the head archaeologist here.
Archaeologist? You are responsible for this?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
She should pay for her crimes.
I already did. That thing killed Trent.
Trent? Trench? He was here as well?
Yes, he's the one that got me into this. Broker killed him, and then that Archon brought him back.
Fate has quite the cynical sense of timing.
He has reunited the eyes.
And now he has gone. But where?
Some place called Scion. He said something about the Master of the Eyes?
He can mean only Severak.
This cannot be.
Then we return to Ire one last time. Terrans, we will speak of your crimes at another time.
Judicator?
Yes, Commander?
Think I could maybe help out? I figure I've got a lot to answer for.
I'm coming too.
Very well. Commander, would you say that the hour is upon us?
Aye, mate. I sure would.
The province of Scion. So much still intact.
And yet the Zerg are everywhere. Tyradun's profanity knows no bounds.
We must hurry. The forces inside us are ever at war. It will not be long before we are torn asunder.
Commander Marks, were you able to gather your forces?
Some of them. Seems someone's been hiring a lot of mercenaries these days. Too many of my boys have moved on.
We will be happy for what aid you can offer. Krillian, tell me of the Archon's defenses.
I bear ill news. Nanoth Tyradun has managed to reproduce the dampening effect of the Psi Cocoon. Our observers have detected 3 separate sources for this field.
What is this Psi Cocoon?
The Psi Cocoon was the beginning of this war. It appeared on Ire shortly after the death of the Overmind.
Overmind?
I apologize, but there is too much history to explain. Commander, I believe that you are something of an expert in these matters.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Let me see what you've got.
You will receive the psionic transfer in a moment.
Oh, well, that was unpleasant.
At your leisure, Commander.
Okay, well, this could be worse. Looks like the Archon didn't quite work out the whole cocoon. He's only got the dampening field going. Good news, since I don't think you've got another emitter or 3 lying around.
Then we must rely on the Terrans to disable the dampening field.
Moloch.
Indeed. I apologize for my absence. After defeating the Cerberate, I found myself in the care of Tyradun. It took me some time to escape.
And so you have returned to us. We will speak of your deceptions once this day is done.
Moloch, I wish to introduce you to the Grey. They are Japok's final gift to us, a weapon against the eyes.
Ah, secrets upon secrets. How fitting. Judicator, I once paraded you for your conclave's politicking. I must apologize. It seems my own behavior was little better. Had I told you the truth of Nanoth Tyradun, many lives would have been spared.
Indeed. Krillian and I have spoken on this matter at length. Your reasons were misguided, but well-intentioned.
I hate to be that girl, but the bad guy is down there. I'm glad you're all getting along or whatever, but time's wasting.
And who is this Kurt Terran?
Her name is...
Haley Rourke. Let's go.
Judicator, I wasn't kidding about having trouble finding personnel. I called up every deadbeat and burnout I knew, but this army's gonna be smaller than you're used to.
I find this description of your forces distressing, Terran.
Don't worry about it, mate. We'll get the job done. Yeah, go ahead. What's the plan?
Target designated.
Absolute orders, sir!
Yeah, go ahead.
Identify target.
Got a
Channel open.
Adjudicator, we're doing our best, but this Zerg situation is pretty serious. I don't know if we can get to that next cocoon.
Understood, Commander. Krillian, perhaps if we mass our forces?
Without our shields, the casualties would be immense.
Finally, Rockwell has come back to Ire. Sounds like someone needs assistance from the most electrifying siege tank pilot in the sector.
Unbelievable. You've been hiring up all my old forces?
You better believe it, Chucky. Rockwell is here with some millions and millions of Rockwell fans to drop the hammer on these Zerg freaks.
Does he always talk like this?
Damn straight, sister. Now let's kick some candy ass.
Give me some of this shoot.
What do you need, jabroni?
We have you on visual. Excellent.
Adjudicator, that's 2 down. We're moving on number 3 now.
You have my sincere thanks, Commander. We will prepare for our assault.
Bombs are idea.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
What do you need, jabroni?
Commander, though the Psy cocoons have been destroyed, our observers report that the field has merely diminished, not abated. It appears the field is being maintained by a Terran structure.
Looks like some of Broker's forces tagged along to support the cocoons. No worries, mate. My boys will take care of it.
We gotta move.
What the hell was that?
Trent.
There's no way we're going to be able to make it in there with trench sniping at our forces. Not without taking some heavy losses.
Rockwell hates to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like their forces are coming this way.
When it rains, it pours.
Adjudicator, I believe that stealth is required. With their attention focused on Commander Mox, I can slip in and destroy the dampening field.
This feels too familiar, Moloch. We nearly lost you the last time you slipped off alone.
This is true, but we have little choice.
I don't know what happened last time, but this time he'll have backup. I'm going with Moloch. Trent is in there.
I apologize, Terran, but this matter...
I accept.
Moloch.
I too know the thirst for vengeance. Terran, we shall travel together.
Yeah, go ahead.
Orders, sir. Identify destination.
Alright, let's move it. No worries.
Trent? It's me, Trent. Haley. Seriously, Trent? You combed the galaxy for me just for this? Oh, this is ridiculous. That's right, Trent. It's just me. Come on.
Haley?
Yeah, come on. Put the rifle down.
I love you, Haley.
I love you too, Trent.
Adjudicator, the dampening field should be neutralized.
Our observers confirm it. The way is clear.
Commander, thank you for your assistance. The conclusion of this matter falls to the Protoss.
Roger that, mate. We're here if you need backup.
It shakes me to see this once great city so desecrated.
This is but a prologue to the horror Severak would bring to all Protoss.
Then we must move quickly, before Nanoth Tyradun can revive him.
Adjudicator, that may be quite difficult.
What is that?
Our observers report these creatures to be larger than any Zerg previously seen. I fear our strongest weapons will do little but annoy them.
The eyes have truly begun to stir.
Adjudicator, there are many paths through Zion. I recommend that we travel the alleys and neighborhoods as much as we can. Those roads should be too narrow to allow pursuit.
Adjudicator, I have just received word that a large force of Protoss and Zerg have entered Aya's orbit and are on a direct attack course towards us. There are far too many for us to defeat.
This truly is a dark day. Moloch, you must lead our forces through Sion. Krillian and I will return to orbit and direct the battle against Nanoth Tyradun's fleets. Should we fail, it will fall to you to defeat the Archon.
Adjudicator, I once again honor your bravery. I look forward to standing by your side when we strike him down.
We shall prepare ourselves for the final battle in Taro Japak, comrades.
Antaro Japak.
Speak and be heard.
Adun Toridas. Narrow Studio. Very well.
Moloch, we have engaged Nanoth Tyradun's forces. The battle is fierce, but we are holding for now.
Thank you, old friend. My assault will be swift.
The full might of Antioch's forces are at your disposal. However, draw on them wisely. Any air forces you summon will weaken our defenses here.
Ask, but be brief.
What now calls?
Protoss.
Zethus, you live again.
Such pain. Templar promised.
Indeed, I swore to end your mockery of a life. When I strike down Nanoth Tyradun, you will be free.
No, kill now. Zethys, helpeth kill now.
Help how?
Kill Zethys, waken broods.
We shall see, Cerebrit. Ask, but be brief.
Beware, Moloch. A Titan nears your forces. Moloch, your forces have engaged a Titan. You must withdraw at once.
I have returned.
Shadows in motion.
We've weathered the first wave of Scourge and Mutalisks, Moloch. I hope your forces have faced less severe opposition. Beware, Moloch. A Titan nears your forces. I am leading a detachment of Corsairs to strike at none of Tyradune's overlords and observers. Hopefully that will allow us to bring our arbiters to bear.
Unto Turmalis. Shadows in motion. Till all are one.
You must construct additional pylons. We are under attack.
Zethys is free.
I release you, creature. Your master will be next.
My mission against the detectors was a success, Moloch. Our arbiters' cloaking fields have helped us hold against Nana Tyradune's forces.
Receiving. Transmitted. In God's name. Garam.
Granted.
Overwhelming.
Turmalis. Shadows in motion.
Moloch, our starboard flank has engaged Nanoth Tyradune's Devourers. Our losses are staggering.
Till all are
For vengeance.
and be heard. Judicator, behind this door stands perhaps the greatest foe the Protoss have ever known. We cannot know the horrors he may have wrought within.
Whatever the horrors, I stand ready, Moloch.
As do I.
As do we all.
Tyradune, stand and face us.
In some ways, it is amusing. Finding my master's body was nearly as challenging as the Isles.
This ends, Archon.
This is merely the beginning, Judicator. Once I have killed you, I will raise Severak from the grave.
Madness.
Why Severak? You have the eyes.
He is our master. Only for him will they reveal their true power.
No.
What? No. It will not come to pass.
We are the Grey. Your weapons hold no use against us.
I see now. These cohorts you bring, I recognize them. More than once we spilled blood together in this realm of madness. I pity you, blessed by the eyes, but leashed by these arrogant fools. Once the Master is with us once more, you shall be released from your shackles. Behold, the purity that awaits us all!
What is this power?
Did you think I selected this site merely for its symbolism? We stand at the very place where Kaz first birthed the Kala. As Kaz once brought order to our kind, so shall the Master do. Our ancestors are the first to submit their might to the Master's cause. Their legacy will manifest upon us.
No! We cannot fail now!
See how reality reshapes around us, Moloch. Every soul will finally be at ease. You resist in ignorance, but once the Master lays the great silence upon us all, you will finally understand and see what I am able to see. Our cleansing is at hand.
We shall not.
Archon, your tricks hold no power against us. This is no trickery, brother. You taint the blessing placed upon you by resisting this glimpse of the future. But the eyes themselves shall amend your mistakes. Come forward, warriors.
Your madness knows no bounds, Archon. This stops here.
Adjudicator, we will disable the eyes. When they have fallen, you must strike this Archon down.
Your abominations may have disabled the eyes, but it matters not. Without their protection, you will be no match for my powers.
Silence! Your transgressions end here, Archon.
Transgressions? Transgressions? Look around you, Judicator. Can't you see how far our people have fallen? They are consumed with jealousy, with rage. They rampage across the galaxy like children. The eyes have shown me the truth, children. When my master is reborn, he will reach into the Kala itself. The eyes will pour through him, and our people will finally be pure.
We have seen Loriok's journal, Tyradun. Moloch lived the horrors Severak wrought. You call it purity? We can see what it truly is. Madness.
Prepare to die, Archon.
Death. Ha! By the time I am finished with you, you will wish I had killed you.
My name is a killing word. Speak and be heard. My name is a killing word. Till all are one.
You truly are formidable warriors. But how can you possibly think you can defeat me? Have you forgotten all those who have come before you?
Moloch!
Kaldaris? Impossible.
No, it is I. I have seen purity and been reborn.
This is a trick. You will be avenged, my friend.
Avenged? You failed me, just as you have failed so many times. Stand down.
No, I will not be deceived. Begone, Phantom. Ask for grief. My name is Ask for grief. My name is If this was truly you, my friend, I apologize. I cannot allow the Archon to succeed.
And so you fail again, Moloch. You have consigned Calderas to oblivion, but it matters not. You will soon join him.
No! How can this be? Loriok did not fall in battle against the Eyes.
Of course not, my student. I died in peace with the sacrifice Jabok asked of me. We labored so long in the creation of the Grey, but it was only in death that I found purity.
This is another trick.
A trick? No, nor was the spirit of Caldaris. May he rest in purity. You have seen my journal, Krillian. You know what I have seen. Please, do not fight.
I cannot do that. Whatever you are not my master.
Till all are one.
Certainly. A logical move.
Farewell, master. It was good to see you, even like this.
How touching. Do you celebrate the death of each of your friends? I know I will celebrate yours.
If I must.
Judicator, did you think I had forgotten you? I have something special.
Judicator.
Korun, Nurok.
Judicator, you were like a father to us. Please, rejoin us.
I would give anything to make it so, my friends. But I know what this is. Our discussion ends now.
My name is a killing word.
Not enough energy.
Goodbye, brave warrior. This will be the last time you fall. I promise. Of course. Rest, my friend. I assure you, you have not failed your brother.
You have wasted enough of my time. You are not worthy of purity. Die! Enough! Be cleansed! Protect me!
I have waited centuries for this, Archon. So many have paid for your crimes. With exile. With death. With heartbreak. I strike this blow for all of them. Your terror ends.
Today we stand victorious. But at what cost? We were brought here by centuries of mistrust and lies. I fear that none of us shall ever be the same.
Well said, Judicator. The scars of this war will be borne for many generations.
So what now, mates?
The Eyes remain a threat, and none of us possess the power of Japak to craft another generation of Grey.
Then the cycle repeats itself.
Why is Rockwell always surrounded by candy asses?
Excuse me?
Rockwell sees it like this. We just beat the bad guy. It's time to celebrate! We deal with the Eyes if we have to.
A charming sentiment, but lacking in forethought. We cannot allow ourselves to be caught unprepared again.
So, what are you gonna do? Burying them didn't work out so well.
Rockwell's tank will get it done.
How about some fortress or something?
Perhaps another temple?
We cannot build another temple.
I will take them.
Judicator?
I have seen too much to return to the fold now. Too much betrayal. Too many secrets. I will take the Eyes into the void. It is what should have been the first time.
And then what? What if the Eyes overtake you?
I assume they will. Once I reach the darkness between the stars, I will disable my vessel. And then, I will wait for the void to take me.
Judicator, that could be centuries.
So it could.
I salute you, Judicator. Few would have your strength.
Farewell, comrades. I must leave before the Eyes recover.
Time for me to pack up too, mates. I've got a business to rebuild.
Rockwell thinks you could use some backup, Chucky. You're not so good at watching your own back.
That's about right. All right, General. You're hired.
You two are leaving, Moloch?
Insightful as always, my friend.
Where are you going?
I am unsure. I have spent centuries dreaming of this day. Now that it has come.
I get it. Let's go together.
Why?
I've got nowhere else to go. We shall travel together, remember?
It has a certain poetry to it.
And you, my friend?
It seems that my place is to stay. As Loriok did before, I will record these events and pass them to my successor.
We will meet again, my friend.
Of that, I have no doubt.